Hello, what is up? The ascending ball stick kills the one before it? Is that how it goes, Koro? Congratulations on being first, by the way. So you're saying there's like a line of ball sticks. There can only ever it's like Highlander. There's like one ball stick at a time and they have to kill each other. I get it. That's pretty cool. Also, hello, good evening, Ballstick and Schumann and Flammable. Flammable, happy gaming. And Ironhawk, happy vibing. I see you've shifted over entirely from the Catfire to the Vibe, Ironhawk. And here's the thing, is that for some reason, my 7 TV is like half broken on my stream chat. So in particular, I can't see Vibe. I just can't see that emote. But I mean, I know what you mean when you say Vibe. It's a good one. Run, go, drink. I do have tea today. Hope everyone's well. Today, cat update getting cozy on the chair bed you made her. You made her a chair bed, as in like pioneer style. You know. You made the bed, or do you mean like you just took a chair and you put some blankets on it? I know you can't see vibe. Oh, okay. Well, as long as you're vibing, that's what matters, right? Folded a blanket, put it on and off the chair. Now she's comfy. Okay, good, good. This is acceptable. I'll allow this. This is their last day of Minish cap. We have everything we need to go into the castle and save Zelda and end the game. But I need closure before I do that. I need closure, and the main way that I need closure, no, is not by gambling. It's just definitely not by gambling. Well, it's not by spending 10 hours killing Ganon. I don't think Ganon makes an appearance in this video game, to my knowledge. Oh, I might take those. It is actually by getting our last Goron. We need one more Goron. I need one more Goron at least. I don't know what you guys need. You need a lot of things, probably. We're not gambling. There is no gambling at all. Oh, actually, hold on. Wait a minute. I forgot something here. There's something here to do. I'm sure of it. How do I get up there? Dude, this is so tantalizing. Finico Pop, Funuku Pop. No gambling, no Funko Pops. Nope, just nothing but wholesome, awesome, lots of fun gameplay. Okay. No, what? How do I get up there? There's like a thing for like Mini-Me. You have to, it looks like the only way up is via Mini-Me. But, oh, wait, but how am I supposed to possibly, what? I don't know. Maybe there was an exit from the dungeon. Maybe the dungeon had an exit in it and I missed it. That would be a shame. Can you get out of the way, please? Thank you. Alright, I don't care. That's not the Goron we're looking for. That doesn't matter. Unless it's in there. But we've been up there, right? I'm pretty sure I've been in there. Let me double check. Sorry. I get so easily distracted with side stuff in this game. I really do. And I think that's a good thing. I think that means that I'm enjoying the game. I am enjoying the game. Yeah, okay. Run into the enemy 5 times before realizing running into enemies is bad part 4. It's not at all what just happened. You're here. Oh, I already got your bean. Okay, this is the guy with the bean. Why do I refuse to spend my $1,000 on Funko Pops? Because it takes way too long to buy Funko Pops. I'm sorry to say. It takes forever. However, one thing I will do is spend some money on, I don't know, shop items because oh man. You love Funko Pops? I don't know if I've ever known anybody who actually had a Funko Pop, like an actual, proper, honest-to-God, unironic Funko Pop. My time isn't worth that much, go get them? Well, the thing is, I do want to milk a little bit, because I don't want to play Baba for 3 straight hours again. It fries my brain. It utterly destroys me. So, like, I will be, you know, I'll be doing some stuff here around town. Baba is sleep. Baba is destroy brain. I want to milk it. Funky Bops, no. I don't think I'm doing the Funko Pops, no. I'm sorry. How much does this big quiver cost? The quiver? Yeah, 600. I mean, I already have the big bomb bag. Fuck it, I'm getting it. I don't care. Why not? I got a large quiver. No, you can carry more arrows. Do I need more arrows? Not in the slightest, but that's okay. You are a big spender, aren't you? Thank you. How much do you want to thank me? Damn it. I thought I got like a reward for being a big spender. Maybe not yet. Maybe I need to buy out the shop and the shopkeep gives me something. Oh no. Oh, I kind of want closure on the chicken thing. Oh, I need closure on the chickens. I do. No, this I need to do this as well. I need to catch 6 chickens in 50 seconds. Okay. Okay. Oh. I can pick up all those 200 rupee chests. Yes, all of them. Okay. Another shield. Wait, is that a shield upgrade? Oh, I didn't even realize. Honestly, I forgot I had a shield. Oh, this is not how I'm supposed to do this. I forgot. Well, I mean, these are close. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. That's 4. The guard is in the way. Send him on his way. It's 5. Is there one over here? Yes. That's 6. In case your shield gets eaten and you don't get it back. Oh, I didn't know my shield could get eaten. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I think it can get eaten in the other games. Please. I think I got 7, actually. Okay, we did it. That wasn't that bad. Thanks. Here's your reward. Oh, Kinstone piece. Wait, that's new. Is that the end? Is that the last one, then? Oh, I think that is. And 110 rupees. Let's fucking go, baby. I mean, the Kinstone piece is worthless, of course, but... Oh, and she wants to fuse now. Okay. I don't know why I'm so excited about these fusions. I don't, like, need anything from them. Dude, it's not the stupid... This one green piece they always want and I don't have. Do you have more chickens? Oh no, this is horrible. My cuckoos have gotten out. Can you catch them for me? That's 110 rupees instead of 100? Yes, well, you know. Rupees be as rupees are. That's what they say. Can you grab the fucking chicken? Nobody says that. I mean, I just said that. So, L plus ratio. Okay. Oh, fuck. What? Why did that one go over there? No, dude, I pressed the throw button. Oh, that's really bad. Why are you over here? Okay. No! What? Oh, that's really bad. Please. Oh! Oh my god! I think that was 7, right? I think that was the 7th one that I just threw in at the, like, last... Oh, let's fucking go, baby. Okay, how many more of these are there, possibly? There 190! Holy sh... Dude, she is so loaded! Where did she get this money from? What the hell? Literally, where did she get this money from? I don't understand. I also kind of want to... Oh, who are you? Oh, wait, you're what's-his-face? I know you. Oh, your sister's back. I guess she's supposed to stay in. Oh, yeah. He wants to fuse. Ain't no way the chicken's bringing that much dough? Yeah, she must have something going on the side, you know, for some extra income. Probably a Twitch streamer, if I were to guess. Very lucrative. Every single person in town wants this same, fucking Kinstone piece, and it's one that the game doesn't give me a single one of, so, you know, that's always fun. Okay, you. Oh, her chickens are still gotten out. I just catch them and they're already gone again. How does this happen? I have no idea. 2 of them in 55 seconds. 2 in 50, okay. Well, that's a completely different, no. Okay. So it's a matter of finding them, eh? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Oh. Okay, that one's pretty easy. I'm gonna send him on his way, and then look for the other one. Her channel is called the Brungalina. Oh yeah? She's, probably pretty entertaining then. Right? That's not right. This isn't wrong. This is wrong. Where the fuck are they all? Where are the stupid chickens? Okay, I only found one. Oh, no. Okay. Duly noted. Is that the only other one? Is that like the two of them? Is there and that's it? Oh, Lord. What happens if I throw one in the water? I'm sure it'll be fine. It's a chicken after all. It looks like I'm still missing a lot of cuckoos. It's two, man. It's two cuckoos. Okay, let me try this again. I got this. I got this. Don't worry about this. I need to finish the chicken saga. I would love to get the, I would love to finish the housing saga with the goddesses. You know, I'd love to give Furore, or whatever her name is, a house like the other two. But I don't know how to do that. No! No! Oh my god, I fucked it up. Fuck, okay, let me restart that. Let me just restart the timer. Fairy Ore. I think what I need to, I need to talk to the carpenter guy and get him to build another one somewhere. I think I need to fuse him for that. I guess it did have some punch to it, and I'll wager I'm the only person who could have gotten it done. I don't know if I need this one again. Fairy Ore? Isn't that her name? I forget what her name is. We already did Din and... Dude, every single one of them wants this piece. It's so dumb. I don't have any of them, game. Where am I supposed to get those from? It said Fairore? Fairore? No way is that... no way is F-A-R-O-R-E in the context of like an ancient magical goddess. Not pronounced Furore. There's, like, the E is definitely A in those kinds of words, you know? I just don't believe it. Especially since it's like, you know, it's a Japanese game and... You thought it was Furore? I don't believe either of you. It's definitely Furore. Coming from the Minish guy? Well, it's definitely Minish. You cannot wait! Are the chickens... Oh, wait, no, I forgot where it was. Fuck me. Okay. How? Dude, there's no way. I don't even think I can transport this chicken fast enough, because when there's only one chicken to move, just walking with it is the fastest way. Because you can't get ahead of it or it'll start panicking and running in the wrong direction. How did that chicken end up over there? Wait, what? How did it end up over there? Oh my... Dude, and the fucking mailman's in my way! How did it end up down... How did it end up down here? Oh my fucking lord, dude. Okay. I threw it there? I most certainly did not throw it there. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to do what Flammable says, like some kind of flammable listening bozo. Jesus, I can't believe it's come to this. You have video evidence? I threw it to the right, but like it started going down. Maybe it started going down because I went up, and when it's running, it runs away from you. I think that's what's going on. Is that even faster than roll spamming? I'm not sure that is. I'm not even sure using the Pegasus boots is faster than just spamming roll. Okay. No. No? Okay, that'll do, that'll do. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It'll do, it'll do. Fuck! Oh my... That's so bad, dude. It's not worth it. I'm pretty sure spamming roll is faster than using Pegasus boots. Like, actually, just for movement. Come on, come on. I don't know if diagonal movement is preferred in this game. Like, if it gives me a boost. Come on, this should be free. Okay, alright, okay, okay. Time's up. That's it. Give me my reward. Another one of these, and how much money? How much moolah are we talking? 20? 20? 20? What kind of scam are you pulling here, ladies? Suddenly you're only giving me 20? What, did it? I guess she didn't get a whole lot of subscribers on her Twitch this month. What the fuck? Fucking oil princess left the building. Okay, I'm gonna get this big bomb bag. I already have a big bomb bag. Does this give me an even bigger bomb bag? Or is this just gonna be a waste of money? I got a big bomb bag, and now I can carry more bombs. That's fine. So my max was 30 before. Oh yeah, now it's 50. Okay, so I have an even bigger bomb bag. Does he have anything else for sale, like a permanent item? Apparently not. Okay, cool. We sold the shop out. I wonder if I can do anything, if I get anything for him now. Okay, she has still missing chickens. We were hoping it wouldn't increase the limit. I kind of expected it to not increase the limit. 3 of them in 55 seconds. Okay, well, first I have to scope them out. First I have to figure out where they all are. So... okay. There's one. Is there one down here? There's one over here. No. Oh my... oh, the chicken juked me. Oh, the chicken just fucking juked me. Did you see that? I pressed action to pick up the chicken, but it moved out of the hitbox of the grab, and so it rolled instead of grabbing, and then it rolled right into the... and then it canceled the... okay. Alright, that's fine. That's okay. Let's try this again. Try to catch 3 of them within 55 seconds, you fucking bozo. And you can't go into buildings, you dingus. Okay, so there's one up here. Dude. Dude, grab the... okay. So, chickens go over here like this. Where's the other one? Is there another one up here again? In this far corner? No, okay. Oh, what the? Huh? How in the... can I throw this? How? How? Wait, what? How do I possibly... can I get in the water with this thing? Hold on. Wait a minute. Can I swim with it? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Wait, where did it go? Oh, I think if it touches the water, it dies. Gone? Yeah, I think it's fucking gone. I can I can throw it over the water though. I bet I can throw it over the water, right? I forgot I can just cross water now. Oh, I can just cross water now. Okay, okay, we're good. Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. I got it. I got it. I got it. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Watch this. Watch this. This is the run. Okay, you ready? We're speed running. Oh, okay, that's some tactical time loss. Okay, that's all right. Yep. Okay, if those hit a guard, I'm gonna be really upset. Okay, this goes over. Ah, can I dive and get it back? No. Oh, okay. Let's yeah, let's just... that chicken... what is it Bane said? You don't fly so good? Okay, that chicken died. Let's try this again. Cop killing the cuckoos? This is how I have to chuck it over. I think I just failed the jump, but I have to be able to. She tasked me with retrieving her chickens, and I killed it. Listen, at what point are they even still her chickens? They don't seem to be spending any time inside of her pen or, like, in her possession at all. You know what I mean? Like, they spend all of their time outside of the pen fucking being grabbed by me. What? Grab? Okay. Where's that other chicken? Where did that other chicken go? It was literally right here. Where the fuck did it go? Dude, I think it was still scared of me. It was still scared of me, so it ran off into Fuckler's Pass. Yeah, it ran off to Fuckler's Pass. God damn it. Okay. Man, okay, that would have been it. Hi, caramba. Okay, next try, next try. Property, don't care. Listen, I am not much of a supporter of property rights. I feel like the past tense of work should be roke. Hey, Caroline, that's a really good idea. What about wark? Because, like, I think it should be wark with an A. Because, you know, irregular verb endings, you usually change the vowel. Because that's, like, how German works. You would be scared of Link? If you were who? Just anybody in this universe? Or specifically if you were a chicken? Who should fear Link in this case? Roke is better than wark? I don't think so, actually. I'm pretty sure you're only saying that to disagree with me. Why are you stuck here? What? How is that? Okay, good hitboxes. If it got stuck under the bridge, dude. If it got stuck under the bridge, I'm gonna be very angry. Okay. What are you doing here, man? Okay. This is fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Grab the chicken game. Good. 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 Okay, we did it. Yeah, but you're still right. Okay, whatever. Have you ever been wrong in your entire life, Flammable? Has there been one time in your life when you're wrong? Oh! Piece of art. That has to be the last thing. It has to be the last one. If she's given me the piece of art. You have always been right? Interesting. Very interesting. And 110 rupees. Doesn't it feel good to help others? Oh no, this is horrible. My cuckoos have got... Dude, you gave me a piece of heart and you're still having chicken problems. How many of these fucking... Okay. Catch 3 of them in 50... Is this just a repeat? Is this just like repeating the last one over and over again? Because that seems to be the same... Whatever. Let me see. Let me see if this is just the same thing. I'm going to do it one more time and see if I'm getting repeat rewards or something. Oh, this is the same thing. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get repeat rewards. You're starving and exhausted, so you're going to dip for a bit. Good luck with milk. Fucking hell. You know what? I'm done. I'm done. I'm pretty sure this is just repeat. Go get some food. Ball stick and or sleep and or whatever. Thank you for hanging out. You did crazy mode on Ender Lilies. I forgot to even ask you how Ender Lilies went. I completely forgot. Jesus, God, I'm so sorry. Anyway, if you come back, tell me about it. For now, enjoy food. Okay. Goron. I'm pretty sure Goron, at least. I have a good feeling the Goron is over here. Yeah, pretty good feeling. I have a feeling. Okay. Have I gone this way? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, fuck! That was a... No! No, 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 no! My money! My money! My money! My money! What do I hit? What do I hit? What do I hit to get out?
What? What? It put me right back in again! Oh.
Okay. Okay. Well, I lost all my money. Okay, so there's a problem here. The problem is that I can't... I'm pretty sure my last... Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I am pretty sure my last Goron piece is in this cave, because they're always in caves. And, I think in order to get into this cave, I need to get a fuse stone from somewhere, because the fuse stones are what enable you to, like, it'll make, like, a platform raise up that'll make one of the things open, so that you can open up the thing. Oh, no. 55 poor. This could be a problem, because there are many fuse stones in the game. And I'm not sure which one I need. Get green squares? Yes, I need green squares. I don't know where. I don't know how. How do I get green squares? How do I get fucking kinstones in this game? Cutting grass? Riveting? Killing enemies? I'm pretty sure this is how you're supposed to get green kinstones, except it's just like not happening. I don't know. That sucks. I might Google that. I might at least Google who I need to fuse with in order to do that. But first, I might backtrack over my starting zone. I haven't talked to Tingle since I got Tingle's, since I fused with all of his brothers and got his magic boomerang. Maybe he'll do something for me. Dude, look, this is ridiculous. I'm breaking all the grass. This is how you're supposed to get green kinstones. They're just not showing up. Is Tingle even still here? Oh, he is. Let me go chat. Let me say hi. I might Google which kinstone I need to fuse with in order to get it, because I just want the fucking... I just want the Gorons, man. That's all I want. Would you be surprised to know Tingle has a new piece? Let's fuse them. Okay. I can fuse with Tingle again. Please don't be green. Thank you, Tingle. Look, I have 13 of these red pieces. Even of the other shapes of green ones, I have a ton of. Alright, that's just some money. Tingle's smiley face. Yeah, Tingle's pretty nice. At last, Tingle can finally turn into a fairy. Oh yeah, is that true? So I've been in here, right? This was just a heart container. I fused with my granddad already. I don't think there's anything else here, unless I can double fuse. Some characters you can double fuse with. Oh yeah, hold on. I think I can fuse with them again. Or maybe I failed last time. Okay, well, I have a plenty of this color, or of this shape. Please. Okay. Maybe. Finally, a perfect match. Yeah, I don't know. I need to find who to fuse with in order to open up that cave. I am like 80% sure my final Goron is in that cave. Oh my god. What shape is that? What shape is it? God damn it. It's the one that I already had 9 of. I don't know if you can get all shapes of green from random encounters or from grass or whatever. I don't know if that's a thing or not. I've already been in here. Have I fused with this person? There was somewhere where I needed my super thing. Oh, hello. Where I needed my super sword with all 4 elements to make 4 different links to push a block, but I forget where it was exactly. 1 grades makes 1 Rhine. That is correct. So it works in real life too. Oh. My special red potion is almost finished. Oh, and it's so very special. Hee hee hee. Oh, okay. Interesting. Red potion. I assume that's a health potion. Google doesn't say any shapes can't be obtained through grass. So Google does say that all shapes can be obtained through grass? Is that what you meant to say? You're working with some double negatives there. Google says... Yeah. Okay. Got it. Good. Oi. Google says Poggies. Well, it depends on what you put into Google, but Google certainly can say Poggies. Okay, I went into that mini cave over there. I remember that. I did that already. I went into here already. There was nothing. Oh, right! This. I want to check this out. I now have all of the tools in the entire game. So however it's possible to get past this log, I should be able to get past it, right? I mean, what, does it... Am I supposed to jump over it? No. I don't understand... Wait, am I... And, okay, and I can't burn it. It's not a matter of burning it. It's not a matter of... It's not a matter of cutting it. It's not a matter of flipping it. Haha, right? How? I mean, I have all the items. I literally have all the items. I can't mole-mid it. I can't bomb it. I can't run into it. Use the secret sword skill. It might genuinely be that I need my sword attack. I've never made it into this house, by the way. I have no idea how to get to this house. How do I get to this house? Oh, I have to... Yeah, I have to get past this log in order to enter this house. How? I have all the abilities in the game. How can I not get past this log? I wonder if it's supposed to be like a fuse stone reward. I should go talk to the swords guy, though. The swordsman. Because I know I can learn one more technique from him. And then I'm missing one technique after that. And I don't know... I have no idea where it is. It's like some hidden swordsman somewhere. You. Aha, yes, you have the Rock's Cape, and you have acquired new skill. I am ready to train you again. Would you like to train? Oh yeah, let's sit through this dialogue, baby. Now I will teach you a new technique, the down thrust. First, equip the Rock's Cape. Second, equip the sword. Third, jump. Then, at your jump's peak, swing the sword. Yes, you see it, do you not? But one must feel the technique, not just hear about it. That's why I will now possess your body, so as to demonstrate the technique. Witness the Swiftblade possession technique of training. Remember using this one? Yeah, this one seems good. Oh, it's like a down... It's like the thing from LEGO Star Wars. It's the double jump attack from LEGO Star Wars. When you reach your jump's peak, swing the sword. That's all. Oops. You have it equipped. Nice. Position! You know the way. I will now give you this tiger scroll. Did I unlock Darth Vader in LEGO Star Wars? I think I probably did, yeah. I think I did that. I remember playing the, like, Episode 4 level. Somehow I doubt that this is it. What do the scrolls say? I'm pretty sure the scrolls just remind you how to do the technique, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm missing 2! Oh, I thought there were 7. There's 8? Oh, no. It could be that one of those techniques that I'm missing is what lets me get past these logs. But it's, I don't know, that seems weird to me. I wouldn't expect that to be the case. I mean, well, maybe. Maybe if there was... Maybe if one of the swordsmen that I'm missing is in Trilby Highland... What is this place called? Western Wood. The thing is, these logs are only found here in Western Wood, right? They're nowhere else. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. This is the way out of here. There's a chest over there. Cast your Outer Wilds. Don't forget your Pegasus boots. Who now teach you the fabled log destroyer technique. I mean, maybe. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I don't know. I have enough. Oh, hold on. I have another theory. One more thing to test real quick. And that is... This guy talks about a bean. I think I need to fuse him to get the bean. Maybe that'll help me somehow. And I can fuse because it doesn't require that one stupid green piece that I don't have any of. Wei Lei Ji Zhang? I don't know who that is. Mr. Bean here is showing me his bean. Oh, there it is. Okay, maybe that'll help me. I'm pretty sure this is just gonna be a hard piece. Oh, it's 2 of the Chinese top men. I see. I guess I should have asked, is he one of the Chinese top men? What's at the top left? Can I walk past the corner? No, I don't think so. Is this Fat Bean energy? I think Minish Cap would be Mr. Bean's favorite Zelda game. Anyone disagree? Actually, no. That's totally not. It's probably Tears of the Kingdom because he could do some really funny Mr. Bean shit with Tears of the Kingdom, like vehicles and stuff. I hate when the rewards for these things are these red kinstone pieces. Like, oh boy, a red kinstone piece. Yeah, I'm running low on those. Motherfucking game. Okay, whatever. Bean just wants to take a fish from the supermarket. Yeah. Mr. Bean keeps getting sidetracked with all these fuse stones. Okay, so that wasn't exactly what I was hoping it might be. Ah, I wish I knew how to get over here. It's not bombable, or else if one of these woods was bombable, they would make a noise. Man. It's so tantalizing. I just want to figure out how to do it. I want to figure out how to get in there. Pretty sure anything's bombable? Well, I mean, okay, nothing will happen when I bomb it. That's what I mean by not bombable. Thank you, though, Flammable, for that technical correction. I'm just busting open random shit, looking for any potential... Yeah, that's not right. Anything potentially that I missed. Brought a fish to a supermarket to test out frying pans with. That does sound like a mystery. I can't recall like a single actual event or scene or joke from Mr. Bean, but I can recall the ethos of Mr. Bean. Have I been in here? Have I been in here? Yes, apparently. Okay, that answers that question. I was like, I don't remember being here since getting flippers, but apparently I've been here since getting flippers. Yeah, wait a minute. Oh, here. I like when he says single words. Yeah. It's really putting Rowan Atkinson's acting talent to use. Motherfucker. Dude, all the rewards for these fusions is just another kinstone piece that I can't use. Can I double fuse with the other Tingle people? Bless me? Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna see if I can double fuse with Tingle. No, I cannot. All of us brothers look alike, but the one in white isn't really our brother. What I can't figure out is why he tries to dress up like us. That's a very Tingle-like thing to happen. I feel like I didn't get this fusion last time I was here. Nope, that's a lie. Did you ever check out that watery spot? Was you right? It was really weird. No, I'm not sure I remember. Did I do this? I don't know. I don't know if I... Wait. Did I check it out or not? I have no idea. Who wins in a fight, Jackie Chan or Mr. Bean? Howdy, Smeebit. Welcome in. This is a good question. I feel like Mr. Bean can't lose a fight, is the problem. This is sort of like the unstoppable force versus the immovable object situation. Seems obvious to you? No, I don't know. Because Mr. Bean runs on, like, Looney Tunes logic, you know? He has Looney Tunes energy. It's like asking, you know, who would win in a fight, fucking Goku or Bugs Bunny. Ballista Limbs? Yo, congratulations. Jackie Chan is not an unstoppable force. You don't think? Okay, so you think it's an easy Mr. But how would Mr. Bean win? What is the win condition for Mr. Bean in this fight? Also, where's the stupid thing? Dude, somewhere in here there's a giant... Somewhere on the map, I remember, there's a big block for me to move. Conditions: Jackie Chan doesn't want any trouble, and Mr. Bean is attempting to fix a mistake. Well, if Mr. Bean's attempting to fix a mistake, then it's going to just get comically worse for him before it gets any better. I don't know. I think I lean towards Jackie Chan here. This isn't right. Ah, God. Okay, so what do I do? I need to fuse with somebody, but I don't know who to fuse with. Maybe I should check if there's more fusions to do at Lon Lon Ranch. I don't know. Dude, I need more green kinstone. Is there some secret to farming green kinstones? Also, hi, Butt. Does Brung go, or does Brung got it going on? Brung's mom's got it going on, I've heard. I don't know about Brung himself. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday, Butt. Mr. Bean wouldn't be aware of the fight. He's pretty unaware. Mr. Bean makes everything worse for those around him as well. Yeah, but I feel like never in a way that would, like, advantage him, you know, like, in a fight or whatever. This watery thing up here has me sussed out. Hold on, I want to try something here. Somehow I'll always be looking away as he creates a deadly obstacle course for Jackie Chan. Yeah, but the thing is then Jackie Chan would, like, do the obstacle course, you know? I don't know. I feel like at the end of the day, it would be funnier when Mr. Bean loses. Oh, we all here? Yeah, now that Butt's here, everyone is here. Nobody else who joins the stream even matters. Wait, I can't get up there? Wait, really? Wait, are you sure? Are you positive, game? Wait, what? I can't get up on this thing. Why is there even water here? I'm confused. Huh. Oh, I guess it's just supposed to be, like, aesthetic, because it's, like, feeding into the trough. Yo, Dronin! How are you doing? You're interested in what inspired Mr. Bean? Check out a 1950s black and white plotless physical comedy called Mr. Hulot's Holiday. Mr. Hulot, eh? This sounds French. Is it French? I hope you're doing well, by the way, Dronin. Have you had a lovely weekend and or had an opportunity to try more sausages? Let's see, are there fusions in the school that I can do? Where's the teacher? Oh wait, I forgot, everybody's... Oh, teacher's here. Can't fuse. Whoops, that's not right. Mr. Bean's a child in an adult body. Mr. Hulot is an awkward guy that inadvertently creates chaos around him, but otherwise very gentlemanly. Oh, I see. It sounds like fun, honestly. You kids run along now, you hear? Can't do any of this fusion. I think it's too late to fuse with anyone here. Oh no! What if it's too late in the story for me to unlock this final cave that I need to get into? Because, like, everyone is hidden. Everyone's gone away now. Oh, I'm gonna be scared. No. Jackie Chan voyeuristically filming someone. I don't think I know what this clip is that you're referring to, but... I feel like I might have heard about Mr. Hulot before, Drowning. I don't know. Maybe I'm mixing it up with something else. Maybe I'm insane. Have I gone in here? I have. It's French, but there's a little dialogue. It can be understood all visually. Yeah, wow. Oh, is this it? No. This only takes 3. God. What is the thing that I'm thinking of? There was some block somewhere that required 4 links. It's from Rush Hour. I'll be honest, despite having participated in this conversation, as if I knew what I was talking about, I've never seen a Jackie Chan movie. Oh, thank you. You accept red. She accepts MasterCard. Let's go. They're so fun. They do look like something that would be fun for me. Sausages? No. Rib Fest is going on, and you haven't gone hungry today at all. Oh, I could imagine. Rib Fest, eh? Is that an annual event? What is this? Oh, butterfly. Those are useful. We've made a perfect match. Maybe I'll get lucky enough to find a home. Fuck. I don't know how to get a home for her. Can I fuse? Oh, I can fuse with this snotty kid. You can do it, Butterfly. I miss that Butterfly, man. I can't believe... You know, I've been watching recently some speedruns of Dark Souls 1, and it's just... I am so embarrassed, like, even getting a glimpse at, like, you know, the Dark Souls community and, like, what they think about different bosses and how they rate different bosses. I can't believe it took me 3 hours to kill Moonlight Butterfly. I mean, that's just absurd. Oh, hello. This one's kind of interesting. This one lets me get somewhere new. Oh, this snotty little kid gives me that. I do love how, like, the randomest characters will give you the progression in the randomest places with the kinstone system. It's pretty funny how there's no rhyme or reason to it. I unironically enjoy that. Eve popularized the rib. Eve? Like Eve Online? Oh no, like the biblical character. Yeah, she did. Well, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. So I want to try something here. I've paid for the most expensive one. I want to pay for the cheaper ones and open the chests that are in there. Need a rest, kid? You looked up Wisconsin OSRS? Well, did you come up with anything? Wisconsin OSRS is like miscellanea or something. Okay, so I've paid for the 400 rupee room. I'm going to try the 50 rupee room. Right, the cheap room it is then. Family used to have a cottage near Duluth. Sold it several years ago. Duluth, eh? Sounds like a dull place. Okay, let's see what present we get from sleeping in the cheapo room. I wonder if this present is like farmable, like if you get the same present every time, or it's just you have to go in here once. Ooh. Hold on. Which kinstone did we get from that? Oh, god damn it. Not a kinstone that I need. Can I fuse with you? No. Can I fuse with you? No. Can I fuse with you? No. It was superior. Okay, alright. Not dull then, superior. Yeah, I get you. I feel you. I still don't have I don't have any of the pieces I need for you. I can't fuse with you. I've been watching a lot of Supernatural. Really? Supernatural. What a throwback. That show ended like 10 years ago, right? Or at least it stopped being relevant 10 years ago. Have you been enjoying it in retrospect in the year 2023? Can I fuse with any more of these people? I never ended up buying any of these cakes. What is the purpose of buying these? You've come to the one and only Bakery of Wheaton and Pita. This tasty slice of cake, which may or may not have something special inside, is a moist and cream-filled bargain at only 60. I'm gonna buy one and see if something happens. Sexy and manly and supernatural. You like Scooby-Doo shit, so it's pretty good. Is that what it is? Oh, there's a kinstone inside. Not one I needed, though. Is it like a live-action Scooby-Doo? I've never heard that comparison. Sprinkles salt around butt. You are a snail butt, if you think about it. Our delicious brioche, which may or may not have something special inside, is a filling and fulfilling bargain at only 20 rupees. The brioche looks so crusty and delicious. Nothing this time too bad. Okay. So I assume this is a way where you could potentially farm kinstones. Gambling. It's yeah. I don't like the RNG aspect. I don't like all the dialogue either. Why is there a little girl in here now? I love my dad. Oh, good for you. Ho ho. I haven't done this in a little bit. I just need people to fuse with, dude. I need to unlock the way into that cave, and the problem is this is the one downside with the whole. Remember how like 30 seconds ago I was praising how you get the randomest upgrades for going to the randomest places from the randomest NPCs, and there's no rhyme or reason to it. Well, the downside to that is I want to get into this specific cave, but there is no way for me to guess how I'm supposed to get there. I can't say this too loudly. If you dispatch a monster skillfully enough, you might get something nice. Even though this is only a simulation, it is still enough for the faint of heart. Yeah. I forget if this still gives me anything unique, or if I have already gotten everything in here. But I'm gonna do it a couple more times, because this one's kind of fun. I'm gonna fast forward through the dialogue, if you don't mind. Oh, Jesus! Okay, maybe I should not have... Maybe I shouldn't quite have fast forwarded that much, in retrospect. Okay, I fast forwarded a little bit too much, and now I don't have a shield anymore. But I never used a shield anyway, so that is okay. Oh my god, there are so many likes. Oh hey, I got my shield back. What? Huh? Wait, did the likes just disappear? And then reappear? Huh? What? Oh god. Okay. Okay. I got fervently delightized. Delightized, eh? I feel like this is a chemistry term that I'm unfamiliar with. Dude, I don't know how you're supposed to kill these Koopas like that. Okay, I figured it out. I got my shield back again. Is delightized a word? Smeebit. Do I need to add this to my vocabulary? Yo, did I just get iframes from my dodge roll? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, there's more. What? Wow, I'm getting a ... That's not good. That means I missed something. Oh! A kinstone piece. Wait. Is this a kinstone piece I want? Lots of rupees to pick up in the center. I'm gonna go ahead and not pick up those rupees quite. It's a square piece. That's one I needed. As for whether or not I've got groove in my heart, you know, I don't know. I've been asking myself this a lot recently. And I don't know if I have a good answer for you. Actually, that's a total lie. I have a very good answer. It's no. I don't groove. I'm pretty sure I said as much to a coworker, like, relatively recently, like a month ago or something. I said the phrase, I don't groove in those words. Grungo grooves? I don't. I really don't. From once you feel shame for having to explain a reference? Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. You mean shame for me? Like it's shameful that I don't get it? Either way, that's fair. You don't have to say anything. Okay. What do I get? Is this ever gonna be unique? I got a green kinstone piece. You did not miss gambling. Is this a another square one? The square ones are really important. I need these square ones. How was it? Did you enjoy the ride? Please come back and try it again. So I think we're infinitely farmable in here. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I was having a nightmare. It was pretty fun. Okay, we got the wrong kinstone piece. Fuck, I wonder if that's it in terms of things I can do. I can fuse with Grandma now. I think she's one of the 20 people in the village who needs a square green piece. Yep, she is. There's literally 10 different characters need this exact same kinstone, and it's one the game doesn't give me any. That rewind button's gonna be dangerous. You mean the fast forward one? I keep wanting to do it more now that I'm kind of trying to grind something out in particular, and I feel like, yes, it will absolutely break the game for me if I'm not careful. That's just gonna be another kinstone, I'm pretty sure. This year the monarch population has been high. Oh really? That's pretty good, right? I think that's a good thing. That's awesome. Ooh, I can fuse with you again. This shouldn't be green, because he was the tutorial, which means we already fused green ones, right?
Why does everyone want this kinstone? Every single one wants this one dude, it's so dumb.
They were recently on the endangered... I didn't realize that. I didn't realize it had gotten that bad, that monarch butterflies were put on the endangered list. Is that, like, federally, or is that just, like, in Wisconsin they're now endangered? Problem with the funky bops being too slow? Yeah, that's the problem. If I remember correctly, everyone up here needs a green one, but do they all need a... Okay, you're a square green. Is it... It can be green, it's just any other kind of green. Square green. Why? Why is it that every character in the entire game needs this square fucking green piece, dude? There has to be some secret way to get more of this. What? It's everyone needs it. It's got to be common, right? Like what? Dude. It's literally every single character in the entire game needs a green square in order to fuse. And it's the one that the game doesn't give me any of. Ugh. The migratory monarch butterfly, the iconic subspecies common to North America, was declared endangered today by the International Union for the Conservation of Nature, global leading authority on the status of biological diversity. That sucks balls. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, butterflies. I don't know why I'm apologizing, I guess. You're not a fusion. You're not a fusion. Cut more grass, kill more enemies. I've cut so... Dude, you don't even get anything. Like, I have cut grass and I have killed enemies, and you don't even get anything. She sells milk from 100 rupees per bottle, which is a total scam, but I wonder if something happens if I say yes. I have money to spare, right? I'm gonna do it, just to see if something happens. Oh. Oh, I need a bottle. Okay. I don't think anything will happen. Whatever. Oh, let's all apologize. I agree. Collectively, as a species, we should apologize to the butterflies, I think. Would I like to buy some? Yes. Okay, this is a scam. Thanks so much. Remember, Lon Milk is the best in all Hyrule. It's the only in all Hyrule, but sure. So, can I... No. I was hoping she might, like, I don't know, fuse with me or something. I think I need a reload in order to get, like, reload the room in order to get a fusion option. Apologize to Hugh, the butterflies. It's interesting that I can't seem to get back in here, in the library. Maybe I should check that out, actually. That seems kind of sus. Oh, wait, I can't. There's actually no way back into this library. Because I can't... Yeah, there's no other way I can go mini-mode. I've crawled up this drain pipe mini-mode, right? I think I have. Every single milkweed you had has had a caterpillar on it. There's a cluster of 5 to 6 on a flower head that you want seed from. So you just spread them to other milkweeds you don't care about. I see. So tiny you had to be careful. Well, I think the butterflies appreciate your effort, but I think you did good. Please, 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 open up the cave. Open up the cave. Come on, baby. No, that is not the cave. Ay, caramba.
Wait a minute!
Oh, that might not be the cave, but that kind of looks like the thing, doesn't it? Doesn't that look like the kind of rocks that give me Gorons? It kind of does. Hold on. Hold on, I want to check that out ASAP. Which is short for as soon as possible, in case you don't know. Okay. What is this? Oh! Wait, what the hell? Oh, that is not what I expected. Wait, what? Where am I? In this tower dwell the people of the wind. Oh! Oh, this is a fast travel to here. Oh, right, because he was a member of the Wind Tribe. I didn't even make that connection, but he is a member of the Wind Tribe. So he only lets you fuse with him after you've done this part, I guess. And it lets you just fast travel over here. Which is kind of neat, but at the same time, isn't there literally a warp pad right here? There is. There's a warp pad right here. So, what is the point of that? Is that, like, what? Isn't that kind of... what's that word? Totally useless? Huh. What did I think of Sky Temple? It was awesome. I really... It was... that boss was so cool. I was talking about it yesterday, but... I was, like, thinking going up to it, okay, so other Zeldas have, like, bosses that you fight in the sky, like the 3D Zeldas that I've played. But it seems kind of impossible to really translate that kind of fight into 2D. And then they did it. Like, they did it pretty well. Though I really like that Manta Ray! Everybody needs a fucking square green Kinstone. Every single one, dude. Every one. Dude. This is so dumb. But, like... What about you, dweeb? You don't even want to fuse. You're too much of a dweeb. I've already fused with you. I don't know where to go. I'm considering Googling it, just because I want to know which character I need to fuse in order to get into that cave. I'm still pretty sure it's that cave. Some of these NPCs share trades. Share? What do you mean by that? Googaroo? I might have to Googaroo a little bit. But is there anyone else down here? I think not, because the NPCs that were over here went up into the wind. So if there's anyone over here I could have fused with, they're gone now. Wait! There's a big Goron up here, wasn't there? There was a big Goron on the mountain. There was. I never actually, like, talked to him. Oh, multiple NPCs can give me the same trade request. Oh, so you think it's just it's the same fusion from multiple NPCs that I've been saying. Here, Big Goron. Hi. Yes. Missed an opportunity when I kept finding shells. He talk about a shell, very commonplace. Yes. He talk about a shell. Very disappointing reward from a chest. I want to say hi. Or I'm very unlucky. Is it RNG? What piece they want? I would have thought that it was like scripted. That's like, it's like set for every NPC. That each NPC has a set kinstone that they want. Is it random? If it's random, that's actually really dumb. That definitely seems like something that should be, you know, programmed intentionally. He do talk about a shell sometimes. He talk about Outer Wilds. Very commonplace. Gift a sub if I do 3 funky bops this stream. What okay, what is a funky bop in your mind? No cap. Well, if you say no cap, there is some randomness to it. Oh no. Yeah, I must be getting not so unlucky then. Oh, the figurine. Oh, okay, okay. You want me to do some Funko Pops? I mean, I'll do anything for $2.50. So, yeah, bet. Just hold on. Let me get some of my rewards here, and then I'll go do an unboxing stream of my Funko Pops. Take your time. Yeah. I'm glad that I'm stuck, honestly, because this lets me milk longer so that I don't have to destroy my brain playing Baba for as long. I have email in my bottle. The Lon Lon Ranch logo does look like the Gmail logo. You're completely correct. Gmail fucking stole it again. As usual, people copying Nintendo. What else is new? Okay, so I unlocked this.
What was that?
Oh my god, Goro, I didn't even do it yet. I mean, thank you so much for the bread. I do appreciate it. But I didn't even do the thing, the condition yet. Now I have to? True. I mean, I was planning on it. Thank you. Hey, can this snake, like, maybe get out of the way so that I can... Yeah, there we go. Let's just explore this area. Okay, so now I can go over here. This lets me go to all sorts of places in mini mode that I couldn't go in before, which is interesting. I know there's at least one other cave that requires being in mini mode. I think it's down here. Oh, I'm thinking of that. How do I... Ooh, how do I get there? Wait, what? Now you can Outer Wilds again. Yeah. Do you use that? I should check. I forget, somewhere I can check if any of my emotes are used outside my stream. I don't know if anybody does. Okay, I can go in here now. I couldn't do this before. This is... Oh god. This appears to be some sort of a maze. Oh, and okay, alright. Not much of a maze, actually. Dude, I was browsing Twitch the other day. And by the other day, I meant approximately an hour ago. I just used the wrong word. And I was like, oh, I kind of feel like watching an Outer Wilds playthrough. And I kind of looked through the listing, and all of the streams looked kind of like, I don't want to click on them. And I was like, man, I can't wait for Schumann to do the thing that he said he's going to do. Of streaming his playthrough. I want to watch that. I'm looking forward to that. You only use it here when I bring up Outer Wilds, so every day. Right, okay. Very commonplace and very useful. I'm glad. It's my only emote that's remained relevant, honestly. How do I get out of here? One of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. There we go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You did say you were going to do that. You did do that. Need to buy a Steam Deck first? So does like the Steam, like... I forget if we've had this discussion. Does the Steam, like, native Linux support for Windows, like, emulator thing, what's it called, Proton? Does that not work for Outer Wilds? I think it's called Proton, right? It do? It do work for Outer Wilds? Or you mean Steam Deck rocks it do? Oh, and you can play Outer Wilds on Steam Deck. I would imagine it would kind of, like, not perform very well, right? Outer Wilds is not the most optimized game in the world. And I feel like on this... It does? Oh, you've tried it yourself? You've played it? Okay, that's cool. You'd rather just have a prepackaged solution that works rather than futz with it? Alright. No, I mean, that's fair, too. That's totally fine. I want to figure out how to get up to the other thingamajig. I imagine I probably need... Oh, hold on, there's a butterfly. Right, there's a butterfly around here. I need to grab that butterfly. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do here in mini form for now. Oh, I think I need another lily pad. That's what I need. I need to get another lily pad to spawn somewhere over here, which I only get from fusions. Bunch of stuff is waiting on the basement to be done. Oh yeah. The walls came down today. Oh, let's fucking go. The walls came tumbling down. This is not where I'm supposed to go. That's awesome. Fucking Gorbachev came around, did he? About time. What? Proton database? Is this like... Okay, this like rates whether or not Proton works for all the different games. Okay. Apparently it works. Happy the basement seems way more spacious and open. Awesome. I forget if I asked. Are you a homeowner? I assume you're a homeowner. What am I asking? Of course. Otherwise you wouldn't be doing all that. That's fun though. That's exciting. What are you planning on doing with the basement? With your extra space? Are you going to store all of your Macs down there? Maybe he's squatting. I feel like if you're upgrading the basement, if you're like paying contractors or whoever to not contractors, you know what I mean. If you're paying people to upgrade to redo your basement, you're not a squatter anymore at that point, you know. Office / geek room type of thing. Oh, okay. A man cave. A man cave. Yeah, government it is. I mean, yeah. A goon cave. How do I get where I want to go here? Good question, actually. Dude, I always get lost in this place. I want to pick up the butterfly over here. I think I need to get up on the path. Oh my god. Yep, here it is. Butterfly, butterfly. Speaking of goon caves, add one extra letter and you get Goron Cave, which is precisely what I'm trying to find. Butterfly. Give me butterfly. So does this make me run faster? I can dig faster. That's not really what I was hoping for, I'll be honest. Is your favorite kind of music? I kind of like this one. It stands out from the rest of the track. That Nintendo does in its games. What exactly do you consider to be this kind of music? Or, dude, I've gotten a couple of green kinstones recently. Are any of them squares? 2 of them are squares. Holy shit, we got 2 squares. We can actually do some fusions. Let's fucking go. Both of them squares. How can you tell? Isn't it the same sprite when you pick it up, no matter what? Vaguely Middle Eastern. Yeah, it's supposed to be kind of Oriental, I think. But yeah. Didn't have any of them before. Does it like show the count when you pick them up? I didn't notice that. You have a goon cave? Do you have a goon cave in your new place that you're renting, you mean, Cora? That's cool. In the menu it said 2. Yeah, but I mean, the menu, it also just shows what... I thought you meant, like, you already knew that they were square just from when I picked them up. Oh, the whole place is a goon cave. I see what you mean. Okay, I am here, and I am ready to fucking mingle. And by mingle, I mean fuse. Who wants some? I forget about... Can I fuse with these bozos in here? I couldn't before. I still can't. Welcome, Sugar Pie. You cannot call me that. So convenient to live in a human house as a Minish. Yeah, I don't know why. There's so many just like random Minish holes around the map where you can't even fuse with any of them. Okay. I can now fuse with some of you people. Please? I mean, I don't expect any of these to be what I want, but I mean, I guess I have no reason to favor one thing over anything else. Where is this? Oh, I know where this is. Oh, okay. That's almost certainly just going to be a another kinstone. You're right about the randomness, and after you trade 1 or 2 squares, other NPCs should either change their requests or stop requesting. Well, these guys certainly don't want to request anymore. Or yeah, these guys don't seem to want it anymore. They don't want to fuse. Okay, that might be good. That might be really, really good. Might be what we need. Also, yo, the Minimal Nebby coming in with a plink. My favorite emote that never gets used around here. How are you doing? Some square one in the win place. There were square ones everywhere. But if the NPCs have actually changed their... Grandma. Thank you. Have actually changed their fusions, and we're in business. What about you? You wanted to fuse earlier. McClunky? McClunky? Is that like malarkey? Engage and fuse. How you doing, Tech? Welcome in. Hope you had a good Saturday. And you, Max. What is up? What is up? Okay, this is the other square, okay, second square wanting one. Also just a stupid chest, not really what I'm looking for. Okay, now we get happy. Excuse me? Now we what? That was the other Star franchise? McClunky? Wait a minute. I don't think that's Star Wars, Stargate, or Star Trek. Is it? What is McClunky? Am I unaware? I'm a Wars? Wait, who is McClunky in the context of Star Wars? Okay, he wanted a green square before. He's still green square. They're just all green square forever and ever. That's the only thing that matters. It's just it's just green squares all the way down. Just you two, I think, right? You want to fuse kinstones, don't you? Well, okay, let's give it a try. Nothing but green squares. Swamp for more squares? Swamp? I guess, I don't know, I'm pretty sure I just got lucky while I was in the swamp and I happened to get a couple of... But you're right, maybe it was an actual thing. Maybe I get green squares in the swamp. Maybe that's something I could try. Ask a question, who shot first? Well, in the original edition, it is Han Solo shot first, and then in the edited version, Greedo shot first. So it depends which version you're watching. Hurdy-gurdy man secretly Pharrell Williams. Oh yeah, oh, of course, yeah, because he's such a record producer, rapper, singer, songwriter, and fashion designer. Yeah, yep, very similar. I know who you're talking about. What am I here for? Oh, I was here to like cut some grass and see if I have an increased chance of getting a square fucking kinstone in the swamp, or if it was just a coincidence. Riveting gameplay. There should be some way to auto-cut grass. Oh, he's saying happy, I see. Does happy have a hurdy-gurdy in it? Dude, I remember that shit. Happy? Remember that, like, what was that? Happy with the 24-hour loop? What year was that? What was that all about? You just unlocked, like, a minor memory for me. Was it, like, 2012 or something? It was like, it went viral. Why was everyone so obsessed with the song? I don't know. I think they just liked the idea of being happy, maybe? It's like the most basic lyric or sentiment or tune ever, and I guess that just caught on for like 5 seconds. It was in the Minions movie. Oh, is that why people liked it? Because it was in the Minions movie? Yeah. Cringe? They liked it because cringe? These are all valid answers. I don't know. Oh, being happy is cringe. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's reasonable to say. That's true. Bro. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say this is not a very effective way to farm for kinstones. Where were those chests that I got? I got a couple of chests somewhere, didn't I? I still wish I knew how to do the thing with the thing in the place. I have things to open up here. Maybe I should go do that. You saw the first Despicable Me? I think I did too. Yeah. I don't remember when exactly. This is money. You're so angry? Oh, I need to be angry like not flammable. Flammable is pretty angry, it's true. Flammable is just defined by being constantly upset all the time, nonstop. First one's actually pretty good. The one thing I know about the Minions movie, and I'm sure I've said this before, but it's just like kind of forever etched into my mind about that series, is that the lore of the Minions is that they serve the most evil man on Earth. at any given time. That's like their purpose. And in canon, they're trapped in Antarctica during the events of World War II so that they don't have to imply that they served Hitler. But it's the only thing I know about minions. Yeah. You got more ballista limbs? Holy. Congratulations, Gora. I've broken all this before, right? Yeah. I don't know, man. Oh, that actually had some loot in it. Don't need it. Pretend it's good. Despicable Me? I forgot everything about Despicable Me. No, that's not true. The villain was called Vector, and like he did this thing where he said like "booyah," and it was like, and then everybody laughed. Remember that? Gru? No, but like the Gru was like the good guy, right? And the villain is like Vector or something like that. I don't know. Wasn't it just like off-brand Megamind? Or it's called Megamind? Is that what it's called? Everybody, like, Megamind's the one that's actually good. And then, like, Despicable Me just had minions. Didn't it come before? Did it really? Wow. Kind of embarrassing, honestly, to get shown up so completely. Whoops, I didn't even mean to do that. Okay, I guess I'll go pick up my things in the graveyard. I don't know, man. His first name is Felonious. Oh, Felonious Gru. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know. Good for him, though. It's a fun name. Oh, I can't make that jump. I should be allowed to make that jump. Vector looks like olive tree. Okay, my bit where I Google what you're referencing in order to get the reference doesn't work because I Google olive tree and I get pictures of olive trees. Oh, Oliver Tree. Oh, yes, I know Oliver Tree, the American singer. Yeah. Yeah. He does look like him. Oh, fuck. I forgot I need to do 4 links now. Still reference the line where Vector introduces himself. He's got what he says. I'm a Vector because I've got like magnitude and direction. I remember that. I know that line because like our math teacher. Fuck! I'm getting licked. Our math teacher used that to teach us what a vector is, and I'm pretty sure that's the same math teacher who went on to get fired because he. Oh, this is a bomb spot. Pretty sure that's the same math teacher who went on to get fired because he had inappropriate relations with a 16-year-old student. Oh, yeah, yeah. What's up, Waka? How you doing? Marcus dab? Oh, we dabbing. Ooh, a fairy. What you got for me? Okay, remember, gotta be honest. Be honest around the cute fairies. The great fairies. Do not tell a lie. Welcome to the Adventurer's Spring. Would you tell me of the things you've seen on your adventures? Yes. The first element you found was the fire element, was it not? No. I started with the earth element. Yes, I see. Now for the next question. Oh shit, it's a quiz. Your grandfather's name is Smee? Oh shit, I hope not. No, his name is Smith, because he's a smith. I'm sorry, Smee, but I don't mean to insult anybody named Smee. Smeebit, you got added. Malari of Mount Cornell has 7 apprentices. Yes, that's correct. Yes, I see. Now for the next question.
Blabbernut gives one the ability to understand the mind. Oh, that's so long ago. I remember making the joke. Oh, you mean the Babblefish from Hitchhiker's Guide? But I don't remember what it was actually called. I hope that's the right name. You think it was the Jabber? I have not lied to you. I forgot. As punishment, I will reduce your number of arrows to... What the fuck? What? What? How? Does this lady not understand the difference between lying and being wrong? Okay, let's try. It's okay. She has short. She's got the memory of a goldfish. Look at her. She even lives in a fucking fish bowl. Okay, Schumann has better memory than I do, apparently. I'm the confused one, liar. I would never lie. I'm not flammable. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, okay, it's the same questions every time. Okay. And I got it right so far because she tells you instantly if you're telling a lie. No, not the fire element. Now for the next question. Your grandfather's name is not Smee, it's Smith. Yes, he's a Smith. Malari of Mount Cornell does have 7 apprentices. Yes. Went to a Pokemon pre-release event today. Pre-release? Wait, you mean like, okay, what does that mean? Does that mean like they're about to release new cards? Or, yeah, what release for card games? So like a new wave of cards is coming out or something? The Blabbernut gives one the ability to understand the Minish. No. Now for the next question. The robe of the current King of Hyrule is white. Oh, fuck you. I don't think so. Isn't it red? Isn't it red? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You won a whole box after not playing the game ever? Oh, shit. Like you won it in a tournament? You kicked some kid's ass? Nice. How much is the box worth? Most of her sprite is divided down the middle by 2 pixels, but her face is divided down the middle by 1, meaning her face is actually slightly skewed to the right. Huh. I see. Such a faithful memory should be rewarded with some of my power. I got a large quiver. Okay, I got the super quiver now. I had no idea, Smeebit. I still don't really see it, but I believe you. Okay, she gave me all my arrows back. Holy shit, 70? Kind of neat. It is nice. I think those sprites are really pretty. I like how the Great Fairies look a little different in each of their incarnations. I forget, what did they look like in Wind Waker? I remember being kind of underwhelmed by them in Wind Waker. They weren't quite Booba Fairies. Nice 70 arrows, thank you. Who? Yeah, the Great Fairies. Are you shitting me? That is a lot of money the bird just stole from me. 301 and the box is worth $115. Yo! You made bank. Nice. I wish I was good enough at something to make money. Fuck! Everything in this godforsaken wood licks me and steals my money and... Great Fairies looked cool. In Wind Waker, I can't remember what they looked like in that game. It's up, left, left, up, right, up, I think? I don't remember. I'm going here because I have 2 different, Dude, stop licking me, man. I have 2 different chests to collect up here. Oops. Up, left, left, up, right, up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh, God. I ran into... Whoa, Lord. Don't lick me, don't lick me. I'm gonna double check with Dampy, see if Dampy wants to fuse again. Because he had several fusions already. He did.
Oh, it's okay. It's green, but it's a green I actually have. Maybe something good will happen. It's just some fucking chest somewhere. Or no, actually, it's not just some fucking chest somewhere. It's an entrance. Okay, we'll check it out. They fit. Okay. Give me my chest. Can I fuse? No. Okay, don't need that at all. Yay, red. Hooray. Oh, are you ready for another one? Another red one. I am so happy that the game is giving me... How many is that? So if these are random, then this is... that it should not be random. I don't think I've ever encountered a single character who wanted to fuse this shape of red kinstone. I have 18 of them. I keep getting them out of chests. It's so stupid. Okay. I'm about to run out of this color too. Like the reds are supposed to be like the rare ones. Oh, the logs. Okay, the logs are removed via kinstone. Interesting. So that means there's 3 other fusions that open the way to there. Oh no. Hey, Bongo and Bongo Boyos. What's up, Jackie and Jack Goffers? How you doing? Hope you had a wonderful Saturday. Probably not, because don't you work Saturdays? So it's probably not that wonderful. Type of kinstone has to be random. You refuse to believe the game is disimbalanced. I agree. Unless, maybe they just assumed children would take so long to beat the game that they would be like farming grass and enemies and end up with a surplus of green ones. I don't know. Should allow you to trade excess kinstones for 100% probability in the shell game. They should allow you to just swap kinstones somehow. Like, you should be able to trade 1 red one for 3 green ones or something like that, you know? Oh, guess what she wants next? Guess which one she wants next? I'll look at wow. Don't suppose you want one of these fucking red ones, huh? Gina, whatever your name is. Gina. Fuck. It was slow as hell. Sat in the back smoking for the last hour. Yo, congratulations. It's pretty sick. That's nice. I still never figured out what I'm supposed to do here. Am I supposed to, like, put a bomb here or something? Probably should have tried that first. Don't say it? You can't say it on YouTube? What? That, like, nice to smoking at work or something? I don't think YouTube cares about that, does it? Oh, Gina? Can I not say Gina? Oh, fine. Sword stab it. What, the gravestone? No, I mean, I was wondering if I can... So, earlier on, I pushed this gravestone, right? But, like, nothing happened. Play Lullaby there. Maybe. Oh, the new move. You mean ground pound. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, say see you next Tuesday. I'm pretty sure you can say that on YouTube, can't you? Because, like, in basically every English-speaking dialect except America, that's just like a word, you know. It's just like a pretty common word. Anyway, I've said it on stream before. Try finger butthole. Yeah, I might try that. I always hate teleporting out of here because it's such a pain to come back. Do I unlock like a thing here if I play the note here? No, I don't. Alright, I'm going here because I unlocked something over here. Heard from multiple YouTubers that the word gets videos demonetized. Oh, well, my videos are not monetized anyway, so that's okay. That is not a concern. I forget actually what I like do here. Do I have to... What is up with this cave? Okay, nothing. Well... Name one? What? Oh, YouTubers who said that that word gets you demonetized? I don't know. I'm sure Smeebit can name many. Yo, a green Kinstone piece. Please. Be square. Or direct. Ugh, it's not even fucking square, man. Absurd. Utterly okay, another one. Hold on. Kira TV and David Lightbringer. Lightbringer? That's a kick-ass name. It's not even square! Okay. Oh, hold on. There's a little thing in there. Oh, this isn't. So this is what got unlocked before. This is what got unlocked for me. Is this hole right here? So there has to be. Okay, so there's a vine there. So there has to be a place for me to switch here. There isn't yet. Also, this is totally something. This looks like a spot where a bean grows with a later fusion, I bet. Okay, yeah, I see. I see this path. I see the path. David is a Game of Thrones theory guy. Oh, I see. It must suck to be in that line of work. With, like, no news about Game of Thrones. Spot where a bean grows, top right. What, in my item menu? Oh, hooray! A red Kinstone piece! Yes! Yes! Give me more of those. Let me see. This will really go well with my other 18 of them. Yep. Of the exact same... Yep. No, that's good. Okay. Let me go in here. Let me see what's up with this one, at least. Don't know those people, so they're not real. It's so true. None of you are real, because... well, I mean, except for the ones who I've met in real life. He used to go by Lucifer Means Lightbringer because it was a part of a major revelation for his theory crafting, but he removed the Lucifer to appear more algorithm friendly. Man, fuck the algorithm. All my homies hate algorithms. Now have 3. Collect just 1 more to increase your life energy. That's you, haha, suck it. True. Waka is certified real. Koro is real. Minimal Nebi is real. I don't know about anyone else here. Use the red ones? On what? On whom? For why? Explain, Jackie, explain. Tell me. Wait, did my bag just get bigger? I think the sprite for my Kinstone bag just stretched because I have so many now. Am I going crazy? I feel like that just happened. I have so many that the bag is big. Because I can't use any of them! It's wide, it's so wide. Dude. This is dumb. Jackie's red, try fusing. Yeah. Wide duck ass. Okay, I feel like I need to draw a line at you guys simping for a bag, like a literal leather bag. I feel like that's too far, too much. Okay, nothing there. Fuck. Oh right, I unlocked this too. Forgot about that. Let's do that one. It jangles when she walks. Yes, with because of all the sound of the the sound of all of the kinstones inside of it. It jingles and jangles. I forget, did I already double fuse with you, or were you like one of the ones who wanted a green rectangle and I got angry? Okay, I think I already double fused with you. Wonder if I can triple fuse with Tingle. Oh, man. Whatever. I do think this teleport is so bizarre. I have no idea why this teleport exists. Because it's just like a slower way of getting there than just taking the fast travel. which goes right there anyway. Very strange. Okay, I can get to this chest now. Now, it will be a red kinstone, yes, and I will be angry, yes. Ah! 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 Fuck. Okay. It was empty, it was empty. Brew 55 talking about a shell. Yeah, pretty much. That's how it feels like sometimes. Just talking about a shell. Milking Game of Thrones isn't as hard as you might think. I guess it does have a wide fan base, and there's a lot to speculate on, and the House of the Dragon exists, right, to talk about. Why not progress? Because on principle, Jackie, I want to find the last Goron before I beat the game. I want to finish the Goron cave. And in order, I'm not 80% sure that the final Goron thing is hidden inside of a cave, which is over here, and the only way I can get in there, I'm pretty sure, is by getting a fusion, because there is no current way to access that cave. But a fusion should make it possible, but there's no indication in this game where the correct fusion for any given location is, so I'm basically just running around trying to fuse with as many people as possible and hope that I get it. Oh, and I forgot, dude, I'm so glad you reminded me. I do owe you 3 Funko Pops, Cora. I should probably go do that. Man, that bean is really something. How? I do love the sound that the Minish make when you talk to them. What am I? Oh, right. Okay, let me go get Koro's Funko Pops sorted. I'm thinking about how long I want to just wander around aimlessly. The problem is I'm running out of like places to check. Mostly because the places that I know I need to go to, it's just filled with people who want fucking green squares. I should have used one of my green squares on the carpenter guy in case he will build another house for me. Someone say gambling? Yeah, I gotta do the Funko Pops for Koro. It's okay, I figured out how to do this. I made a new figurine. Trade. We got a spear moblin. Appears in Minish woods, etc. They rush you on sight. They also block head-on attacks with their spears, so circle around to attack. They're number 100. Congratulations. We got Stalfos. Appears in dungeons. Blue ones jump and red ones throw bones. See what happens when you remove their heads with the Gust Jar. I've never actually tried that. Cool. Bad? You think this one's bad? Oh, I already have this one. I'll buy it back from you for 5 rupees. Oh, hold on. Wait, that was a repeat. I didn't real. Okay, I guess that doesn't count. It needs to be 3 non-repeats, right, Koro? Oops, that's not what I want. Young couple. Romeo and Julieta grew up next door to one another. They're dating now, but they plan to marry once they get their pet's approval. Oh. We did it. Congratulations. Okay, that's number 2. Oops. And then we have Anju! This young woman tends to her cuckoos in Hyrule Town. If you help her gather loose cuckoos, she'll give you a reward. Love it? You're welcome. Okay. She's OTP. She did make me chase her chickens around forever and ever, and then I'm pretty sure I'm done with her quest, at least I hope I am. So let me confirm, you needed a... Fuck. No, go away, go away, go away. I didn't mean to talk to you. You need a green square, right? What is OTP? A one-trick pony. Yes, you do need a green square, just like you and every other fucking NPC in this game. Thought it was top misspelled. No. Did I fly around yet? Do you mean did the sky dungeon? Yes. Yeah, I mean it means one true pairing. It's shipper talk. Oh, okay. You have a fusion. I didn't have this fusion before. If this is a green square, this is a new fusion. This is completely new. If this is a fusion, or I mean, if this is a green square, I don't even have the energy to make it a claim. I don't know. I'll be sad. I'll be sad, game. Is that what you want? Is that the reaction you want? You want me to be sad? I hate this. Have I tried island hopping in Lake Hylia? I have. Yes. I got, I think, 2 pieces of heart that way or something. No, I accessed a cave that way, which did get me one of the Gorons. Are you Googling which Goron I've missed? Is that what you're doing? Because I did get 1 Goron from doing that. Plus I got a piece of heart. Although there was something in Lake Hylia that I haven't figured out how to get to. I think I might need a kinstone for it. Dude, this is so sad. You know what here's what, well, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. What do I do? Wait, I was gonna go do something. I was gonna go check something out. I forgot what. Didn't I have something to... Oh, I have some things in Minish Woods, apparently. These are just chests that have, like, garbage in them, and this is just red potions are now available. But I guess I might as well pick them up. Hi, Anju. Anju does want to fuse, even though she says she doesn't. It's just that the only thing she wants is a green rectangle. It's the only Goron that takes more than just Mold Claws. In terms of, like, items, or in terms of... What about in terms of, like fusions, or any of them locked behind fusions? In terms of items, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Because the cave that I have in mind, I don't think is accessible without... Well, actually, it would also take flippers, or whatever. You would also need to be able to swim. But that's not an item, technically, is it? Oh, it is. So you're saying I don't need flippers. So you're saying it's not in there. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay. A clip? What is that possibly a clip of? Holy shit, 200 rupees. My face is beaming right now. I forget. God, can I go both ways here? I can't. Oh boy. I'm beaming! I got a green piece over there. Was it a square? It was not a square. Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope, Schumann. It was not. What's the area I thought it was in? Vale Falls. I thought it was in Vale Falls. So if it's not in there, that means that I need to just check more of these caves. That means that I missed a Goron piece in one of these caves. Which means it's time to get digging, baby. Wait. Okay, I already did this one. This one I already did. Yep, I can't fuse with it. I already did this one. Okay. It's not here. Square top right. I don't think I can even argue with that. I kind of doubt there's going to be 2 Gorons in any one cave. Like Hylia. And I know I got the Goron in the other cave that was up here. So I need to check other caves, I guess. Yeah. I wonder, there's, did I get all 5 from caves? As far as I know, all 5 came from fusing kinstones with stones that were in the back walls of caves. As far as I remember, that was all of them. I missed the first one. Oh no. Well, maybe I just misremembered, is the problem. First one's not in a cave. I could have gotten it and just like, I could just be misremembering that they all came from caves, you know? It's definitely a possibility. My memory is, not, you know, not incredible. Returns from a shower, yo. I hope you enjoyed your shower, Dronin. How are you doing? God, I hate these things. Why don't I do that? Why am I not? There we go. No! No! There we go. Oh, I think I capped. Yep. Didn't I cap my points? No, not quite. Did not cap my money. Need a fuse with a non-Goron to get the last Goron. Fuck. I don't know. I don't remember if I have that one or not. You have become dampy. Oh no. I'm gonna go check if I can fuse with any of the apprentices up here. It would kind of make sense for it to be fusing with one of these people, because, you know, they're miners. They live in a mine, so... But, you know, I know there's not actually any logic to the fusions. Well, no, I don't... I mean, some of them could be miners, the apprentices, but I said miners, as in ones who mine. Fusing with miners can get you in trouble? No, listen. Miners, ones who mine. Let's be very clear here. You know. I might just Google the list and try to remember which ones I've been to and which ones I haven't. You have a short break, you have a long shot favor to ask. Oh yeah? I am currently wandering around aimlessly, Ronin, so would not be inconvenient for me to go do something. Depending on what exactly this long shot favor is. Go talk to Eni the farmer. Who the fuck is Eni? Eni? In Eastern Hills. Eni? Oh, I know. Oh, yeah. No, I've done that one. Yeah, no. I've done that one. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. That's Mr. Scarecrow Man. I think that's how I got the first one. I'm pretty sure that's how I got the first one. So it's definitely just one of the caves that I missed somewhere. I mean, I'm like 95% sure I've got him. I can go double check. I forget. Can I really not go in this way? Stop. Can I jump over this fence? No. 2 music clips by knockoff bands imitating some pre-1996 Euro music. You have no idea what the actual songs are that they're imitating. Oh. Yeah, I've fused to this guy already. Thanks, pal. I feel like a lean, mean, earth-tilling machine. And I fused with you, right? Rock and stone. So do you want me to play these clips, Ronin? I, for one, could not identify any music. Okay, yeah, I've already gotten this one. I fused with this one. They're in the same file together. Oh god, it's in a file? It's not, like, uploadable to YouTube? Oh god. I'm terrified. I'll be honest. I'm terrified to click links. It was a fantastic movie. Oh yeah? What did you just say? What did you just see, Tech? Oh, hello. I wonder what the deal is with this house. Oh my god, it's not a fucking square. The Great Imposter. It sounds kind of suspicious. Your links are all high quality. I'm terrified of clicking like a non-YouTube like this. Okay, I'm putting all my trust into here, Dronin. I'm gonna click on this. This could kill me. This could rat my whole computer. This could cost me thousands of dollars. This could destroy everything. I'm clicking on it. My security does not like clicking on that link. My security does not want me to go to that web page due to an expired security certificate. It's your web domain. You have an expired security certificate. It's so loud. Did you click it, Flammable? So is the idea you wanna ID it? Like you want help figuring out what it is? Because I would have no idea. I mean, like I would have literally no way. You don't know how to fix that. I know. I'm just paranoid is all, you know, about these kinds of things. Can you ID it? Flammable, do you know about these kinds of things? Is there any hint here? I don't think there is. If I take the S off HTTPS? I don't think that's how it works. Google? Well, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I don't think I could help you with your problem even, Dronin, if I listen to it. Because, like, I don't know what, I don't know any of those songs. I'm not, like, a song listener. Certainly not a free 1996 Euro listener, you know? So I'm just not entirely sure, like, what you actually want me to, what do you want me to do? Knockoff, Shazam won't recognize them, you figure it's a long shot. I'm sorry. Again, it's... If I felt like I could be helpful at all, I would go give them a listen, but I feel like, since I know I would have no idea, I'm not going to take the, like, 2% chance that it rats my computer. Or not 2, the 0.01% chance it rats my computer, you know what I mean? You see my Elper message, so I don't have to Google. Oh, sorry. Mount Crenel, Trilby Highlands, or Minish Woods? I've done Minish Woods, I just checked that. I've done Trilby Highlands 95. It's definitely one in Mount Crenel. That's what I was checking earlier, but then I got sidetracked trying to fuse with people. Yeah, I think it's Mount Crenel that I'm missing. I'm sorry, Jordan. I feel bad. If anybody else wants to click on that, wants to brave their computer, and feels like they might have some knowledge of pre-1996 Euro to help out Dronin, that'd be good. Is awesome? Is this a clip from the movie Imposters? Oh no, this is the missile knows where it is. It knows where it is at all times because it knows where it isn't, or whatever. Okay, so the question is, where actually are the caves in here? You had to do it? Oh, I know you had to do it, Timmy. I know. I do not remember where any of the caves are here. Is there one here? Have I grown to love Elmo? Not particularly. I'll be honest. It's not my favorite. I was checking if there's something to hit here. More like Mount Crenel? I don't get it. Mount Crenel is big. Okay, wait. Mount Crenel's base is a separate area from Mount Crenel. I feel like it might be at the top somewhere. I don't know. Elmo is so self-absorbed. In this game, He is, I mean, he is always kind of worrying about himself. But to be fair, he's in a pretty terrible predicament. You know, he's been turned into a horse, into a hat. Sorry. What is Elmo? He's not human. He was a Minish, and then he got cursed. You're backseating more? No, it's fine. Oh. I need mole claws. Oh, fuck. I need the mole claws. Yeah, I know. I'm looking... I'm trying to remember where there was a place in all of here where you needed mole claws. Wait, have I? I've talked to you, right? Yeah. Brungo is Mr. Noodle. Oh no, am I really? Noodle top right? Oh, is Mr. Noodle someone from Sesame Street? I don't know any of the characters. I don't know. Well, I shouldn't say any of the characters. I don't know the whole cast of Sesame Street. Oops. Wait a minute. Wait, how are you supposed to... Oh, this is kind of... Oh, I see. I was gonna say, this is kind of sus now, but no, I figured it out. The Big Bird. What is the Big Bird called? Ooh, I have this one. Hold on. Don't tell me. Big Bird. Let me think. Time out from Tears of the Kingdom for Breath of the Wild? Really? You're hot swapping between the two? Interesting. Oh, what the... Wait! Oh, I've never been here before? Oh. Well, interesting. Cool. So this is one of the sword techniques that I'm missing. Oh, and I'm confused with this guy. If this guy wants a green fucking square, then this game is broken. This game is fun to... Oh, thank God. Somebody who wants something red for once. Now I have all the sword skills. I'm missing one. Apparently there's 8. When I'm looking at my Tiger Scrolls, there's 8 Tiger Scrolls. This is the most hearts I've ever got, ever will get in Zelda. Probably, yeah. Almost certainly. Unless they're like 100% Breath of the Wild in 2035. The last one, the grave? The grave? What grave? I'm gonna loot you. Oh, fuck. I'm capped. Swamp area. I've been there, haven't I? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have opened another one. Whatever. Got desperate for the Hyrule Castle music. Hyrule Castle music is very good. In all Zeldas. Good taste. Okay, what do you need from me, dude? Believe not what others tell you. I am the true Master Swordsman of Hyrule. You got 0 rupees. You should be mildly disappointed. My name is Gayblade, and if you train with me, you will learn much. So, would you like to train here? Yes. You'll let it rip with the Gayblade. Only this June. You will learn the amazing roll attack. First, roll and R. Second, as soon as you get up, scream, "Ah!" and swing with your sword. That's all, young swordsman. Yes, I understand. I'm skipping this. I hate this dialogue. I hate this dialogue so much. Oops. Oh, that's kind of an interesting little. That's like a dash. I will now give you this Tiger Scroll. Yeah. So I have the 7 Tiger Scrolls. Wait, what? Wait, did it just give me another one or something? No, okay. I have the 7 one. I don't know where the 8th one is. The Swamp Dude only needs 7 and not 8. Oh, is that what you're talking about? I completely missed that dialogue, or forgot about it. What do I think the Gorons are going to give me? I don't know, probably like 50 rupees, or maybe 100 mysterious shells, or something like that, or like a heart container. It's not really... What I get isn't really the point, you know? I'm not here to get things. Did I just come from here? I did just come from here. half a sandwich. Don't I think about your music after a couple listens? You think the first song is mimicking Good Times by Cheek? Saying that because of the similar disco sound. This is not the right way. Come on. Come on, I need some mole claws. I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's not on Mount Crenel, but maybe it's in Mount Crenel's base. I feel like, oh no! I remember. Oh, I'm actually really close. I remember when I lost my mind, dude. Okay, I know, okay. We're almost there. We're like right here. Brungo remembers. He remembers. He remembers. I made a music reference too. I technically did. Okay, it's right here. Of course. I remember thinking back before I got mole claws that these things would be opened up with kinstones. I remember noting this one. I remember like looking at this one and being like, oh, interesting. Okay. Come on. Where is it? Where is it? It's somewhere in here. I know it. Must be the other way. So are there just... Oh, hold on. He dropped a thing. This better be a square. It's not a fucking... Dude, it's so dumb. It must be RNG, and if it's RNG, then it's kind of really stupid RNG. Please. Is this guy gonna... Okay. Come on. It's in the back here. Somewhere. We found it! Oh, let's go. Good thing none of these take blue kinstones. These are all scripted to not take blue kinstones. Okay, we got it. We fused with the 6th mysterious wall. If this requires 2 more Gorons, I know it doesn't at this point, but if like I get there and it's like, oh, no, you need 8 Gorons. I swear to God. I had a feeling there were some Gorons in need of a little extra muscle. I'm here to help. Let's fucking go. We got the little extra muscle. Little extra muscle's going a long way here. Yeah, baby. Oh, I'm so excited. There is absolutely nothing in there that could make this, like, worth it. But that doesn't matter, because just the fact that I've done it already is what makes it worth it, you know what I mean? Like, that was the reward in and of itself, is getting to see all those Gorons. Oh, 1,000 shells. Probably, unironically, 1,000 shells. What if it's the 4th bottle? That's actually not a bad guess for something as difficult to do as this. 4th bottle seems like a reasonable thing. You did not miss those things? What, the Gorons? You're not a Goron fan, Tech? I'm buying... In case this gives me like 500 gold, I'm gonna spend some rupees. And also, buying these rupees allows me to get another green one from the shop. Thank you, Goro. Come back anytime and buy the rest. Oops. No! Dude. Go. Okay, this kinstone costs 300 rupees. Keep fluting. I swear half of the times I've used my flute has been accidental. It's so easy to accidentally use the flute and get stuck in the animation for like 30 seconds. Okay, you. Yes, kinstones! Each one is different, Goro. Only half? Only half, because I do it a lot intentionally as well. You know. Thank you, Goro. Come back anytime and buy the rest. Oh my god. He sold me one of the fucking ones I already had like 12 of, I'm pretty sure. Motherfucker. Is this a hole for Mini-Me in this well here? Or is that just supposed to be a drain? I think it's just supposed to be a drain hole. Get owned pwned. I did get owned pwned, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's go see it. Let's go check the Goron cave. What do we get? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. When is Ment Cap? Ment Cap. Ment Cap. I'm not sure what you meant by that. Okay. Come on. Pass the 2. Augment? I still don't know what you mean by that. Pass? Okay. Here we are, buddies. Here's the whole fucking goon squad. These rocks are delicious. I just want to stay here forever. No. No, no, guys. Guys. Guys, you can't stay here for... God, oh, I can walk past them. Okay. I was gonna say... I thought they were blocking my path. Okay, come on, crew. What do you got for me? Oh, it is the 4th bottle. Okay. Alright, we did it. I can stand here forever. We did it! We have all the bottles. Not that I'm gonna use them. Good job, Schumann. You have a good sense of game design. Only missing 11 heart containers. The thing is, one of those heart containers is getting all 128 figurines from the gamble machine, as far as I know. And since I wasted most of the chests that give shells by being capped out, even if I wanted to do that, it would be like fucking impossible at this point. Red potion. I could get a red potion now if I wanted to. Proud of me? Thank you. This is the reason this is the first Zelda where I actually did a lot of the side content is because this was the first Zelda that was fun. I don't mean that. I only half mean that. Majora's Mask, but all right. I mean, I still prefer the story in Majora's Mask. Why do I still get a blinking thing over here? I still think Majora's Mask is probably my favorite even after this. Because I do value enjoying the story and the aesthetic and everything. But I think Minish Cap's an easy number 2. Thought I would like this one and Link's Awakening after all my shit. Just the map design, the game design, the level design, the map is so good. It feels so good to explore this game. Hello, is this thing on? What's up, Denton? You have the mic. Hello, hello, you and your catch-ups. You can say anything you want to the whole crowd. What are you gonna say? It felt so good you just popped your knee? Congratulations, Jack. I'm a big, I'm a back cracker myself. You're early-ish? You're earlier than yesterday, it's true. Congratulations on being early. Wait, how do I... I'm selling issues of a helpful adventurer's guide. Yes. Peace and love to everyone. Good. This is a good default to take. Any arthritis havers? Cracking your knuckles, cracking your joints does not lead to arthritis flammable. That is an old wives' tale. It ain't true. Any hints in this book for me? What is... I need the help. Who's ever said that? You just said that. We were talking about cracking backs, and you said that... And you said any arthritis havers in chat, as if the two were connected. Anyway, I hope you had a good Saturday, Denton. Weekend's been pretty good. It's been proven by science. Listen, I don't listen to science. I just dismiss things that I find inconvenient. And flammable might be an old wife, it's true. This year's must-have item. Have you seen those sparks that move along walls? Your sword doesn't work, so maybe you've just given up fighting them. But have you tried all your items? Like, what about your boomerang? Yes, I've done that. Stop! Sorry. You're right. Shouldn't joke about such things. Oh, I should have stopped. Monster took your shield. Well, don't go all down about it. All hope is not lost. Beat him up quickly, and you might just get it back. Okay, I don't think I need any of this hints. Okay, last thing I'm going to do before I go into the game. I'm going to go get my last technique from the swamp guy. Because apparently that's the thing. At the Brungo? What are you atting me for? We finishing Gorons? We just finished the Gorons, Goron. We just did that. You didn't at the Brungo? Okay, who are you adding then? Who is named Brungo? I'm dumbass. Who? You're doing Slayer? Yeah, no, that's fair. It takes a lot of brain power, those monkeys. Also, hey, Epic Kitty. Cat update. Your sister left the house. You found the kitty meowing at your sister's bedroom door. Aw, she misses her. That's cute. Did you fill in for sister? Swiftblade the First, Spirit of the Swordsman. If you train with me, I will teach you skills that are out of this world. Who's this other Brungo? It's actually a good question. Who has the @Brungo tag on Twitch? Because I tried changing my name to just Brungo, and someone has it. Welcome in, Epic Kitty, though. Happy Saturday. My cat has been relatively docile today. That's pretty much my update. If you stick around and your Wi-Fi's working... Oh, speaking of Wi-Fi update, hope the Wi-Fi is better tomorrow. The Wi-Fi has been consistently off all day. Oh, never mind. I was going to say, if you manage to stick around, we're probably getting a little bit of Baba today. But if the Wi-Fi is as the Wi-Fi does, then maybe that won't be a thing. Okay, the ultimate technique that only he has mastered. Only one who holds a sacred blade can perform the Great Spin Attack. First, do a spin attack. Second, press the button repeatedly. Repeatedly, do you hear me? Mash! Mash your button! Oh, okay. Whoa! But it's not easy. One must feel the technique, not just hear about it. Repeatedly! One must repeatedly say the word repeatedly. Repeatedly! Whoa! Okay. Oh my god, that is one great spin attack, I gotta say. Perform a spin attack and hit the button again, again, again. Okay, we did it. It's morally questionable? What? The great spin attack? What's so morally questionable? Oh, you mean the possession. Yeah, but all of these guys possess me in order to show me the power by using my body. That's, I guess that's just acceptable that that's what, you know, swords people do in this universe. Beyblade? Yeah, I've turned my Link into a Beyblade. Can I fuse with you now? Hold on. I kind of want to see. Can I fuse with you now that I have all the techniques? Yeah. Everyone does it, so it's okay. That's not what I said. I just said that because all the, because, you know, all the kinstones... Or, no, kinstones, what am I saying? Because all the masters do this, it's probably something that is accepted in universe, in this society, as something that is normal for the... Ooh. For the swords people to do. Square got? Yeah, interesting. So it does seem like... Maybe it is area-based, then. It seems like all the green ones that I've gotten from the grass in the swamp are squares. It's just that it doesn't necessarily happen very frequently. I wonder if they're in... No, they're not in scripted grass locations, surely. Won't get that tatted on us. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get everything. Everyone does it, so it's okay. Attributed to me. As much as Flammable might want to. Eat a white thing from Beetle? I don't know if that actually helps significantly. I wonder if this works. I mean, this is like tedious. I'm not actually going to do this. But I wonder if this works. I have no idea how the farming works in this game. I wish there was a faster way to clear grass. You should have some kind of item or... I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Yeah. Does it not drop items when you burn it with the fire? I think it doesn't drop items because I'm not. Before it was dropping like the arrows. Oh. Okay, that would be too convenient. God damn it. It would be too convenient if you could do that, I guess. Dude. I just want to test. I just want to test the theory. Is it always green squares from this place? Yeah, the white beetle item helps. But, like, I don't think it'll help that much, surely, right? Surely it doesn't, like, up the chance to anything reasonable. At the Brungo? Hold on. Okay, wait. Let me try this. What do you at me for, Jackie? What do you want to say to me? I remember when I said, oh, we're going to go end the game right now? Unaware? What am I unaware of? Nice shirt that's not blue? Thank you. I very rarely wear blue shirts. I don't actually own very many blue shirts. This. Why, hello there. Thanks for coming by. Oh, that white pickleite is for people who want to get lucky. It makes it easier for you to find the kinstone pieces. No, the French wines. Okay, if you use it, you might find lots of kinstones. Please do come again. You believe one of those two statements? I don't remember. Well, the only statement I remember making was that I don't really wear blue shirts, so I'm gonna assume that's the one you believe. That white pickleite's for people who want to get lucky. It makes me stay up all night. It's true. Although, you know, isn't that song about gambling? And we are definitely not pro gambling in this stream. So, no. Okay. Let's see if this works. Let's see if it works. You ready? Anyone else sketched out if they bought something and the cashier goes, finally I've made a sale? I mean, if the thing that you're buying is like a bottle with like a white glowy little like phlegm glob inside of it that's supposed to give you more like artifacts when you dig through the grass, I think I would be understandable in not believing this. Okay. Oh. Don't think it's about gambling? I thought it was about gambling. At least that's what I heard. I mean, aside from the obvious innuendo. It's not a green square! I thought it would always be a green square. Fuck it. Okay, this is actually very significantly good. Yes, this is indeed how you're intended to do it. So how long does this last? I don't want that blue one. I didn't even know you could get blue ones from grass. You got me to grind? I'm only going to go for as long as my pot lasts, you know? Which, I don't know how long that lasts. It's already over. It's already gone. That's it. It's over. Time's up. 15 minutes? It lasted like 40 seconds. Okay. Okay. Well, let me use the one fucking square green that I have, and then let's end the game. Yeah, I got one. I didn't even get one square green from using that. Actually, that's the square green that I already had from before. It's many people's favorite Zelda game. Is it really? Because I feel like I never hear people talking about this one. I mean, there's some, obviously, at this point, there's some stupid things in here if you're, like, trying to 100% it. But I actually, like, completely, I kind of agree with the sentiment. It's definitely the most fun Zelda game I've played. Approximately 30 seconds. Yeah, that's not a lot. Like, the only thing that's dumb about this is if you're trying to do completionist 100%, because then the figurines is stupid, and then, like, the Kinstone stuff is stupid. But... in general, the Kinstone system is awesome. I love it so much. Okay, let's go check that out. Do you know why no one talks about Minish Cap? Yeah, I don't know. Probably because it's like a 2D Zelda that came out after the 3D Zeldas existed. And like... I don't know. Wait, this isn't right. Fuck. You feel about 2D Zelda combat how I feel about 3D Zelda combat? I just think that... Oh. It's probably faster to go the other way, honestly. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, obviously, by the time we get to, like, Breath of the Wild and stuff, 3D Zelda combat is, like, good and fleshed out and everything. But I feel like, in general, the transition... Oh, I confused you. From 2D to 3D, the combat was worse. Because... Yeah, I don't know. Because it just adds the element of, like, fighting with the camera, and in order to, like, band-aid the camera controls sucking ass in the early 3D Zeldas, they just had, like, this overkill lock-on feature, which is, like, super brute force way of, like, oh, just press your Z button and then spam your buttons. And I don't know. Also, hey, Rupees! How are you doing? Welcome in. How am I liking the potion mechanic? I bought one potion by accident, Denton, and then I immediately drank it, also by accident. So that is my extent. You know what would be great? A bomb that went off only when you wanted. Oh. Oh, interesting. Apparently I can get that. I can get a bomb upgrade. Should I get that? Oh, that's probably really useful for fighting the turtle guys. I mean, that dude is literally right over here. I'm gonna go get that upgrade. Maybe we don't play Baba. Maybe I find a way to milk this game for so long that there's no Baba today. I don't know. Hello. But yeah. I mean, like, I feel like 3D the 3D Zelda games that I've played, like the older ones, force them to make all the boss fights find the gimmick and do it 3 times, because it's just not very tight or expressive. And obviously the 2D Zelda combat is not like incredible either, but I feel like it's pretty snappy. It's not as bogged down. You're not fighting a camera or anything. And you can get and they can do some like fun stuff with like with knockback. I don't know. So it turns out all the Minish take red Kinstones, which is nice. Because this is what I have a surplus of. This would explain why I have a surplus of red Kinstone, because I've never come back here. Oh shit. They fit perfectly. Does that mean we're in for good luck? Why am I even over here? Oh, right. I was grabbing something that I got from someone. Oh, how are you doing today, Rupees? Do I like the DS Zelda games? I've never played them. No. I've played Link to the Past, Minish Cap, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess. And, but yeah, I don't know. Good to hear. I'm doing pretty well. I would think so. I would say so. I did some laundry. I got groceries. This is what's new. And I Oh, and I killed like a mole 300 times in RuneScape, and that's what I did today. Phantom Hourglass was cool until you had to repeat a temple. Oh no. There's a straight up a repeat temple? That kind of sucks. Peanut butter? What about peanut butter? I did not get peanut butter at the grocery store, no. We still have some. Phantom Hourglass is the Wind Waker sequel, right? Like the straight, like a direct sequel. They have a Metroidvania style temple. The cool thing about this game is a Metroidvania. Like the only thing not Metroidvania about it is that is the perspective is overhead. It's pretty much the only difference. Every time you go, there's another floor. I see. Oh, so you have to like go through the old floors again in order to get to the new floors. Yeah, I could see that might be annoying. Okay. Well, I think I cannot stall any longer. I can't think of anything else to do. Yeah. Awesome. Let's go do it. Let's go save Zelda. There's a similar thing with Appy. Appy? I don't think I know who or what that is. Wait! Wait! What is it, Waka? What did I miss? Spirit Tracks? Spirit Tracks is like the next one in that little trilogy, right? It's also like a sequel to Wind Waker. Oh, L. Nice. Reboot Temple is unpopular, but you like it. You come back with new abilities and subvert the old puzzles. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It could be cool. I haven't played it, so I can't say. But you like Metroidvanias, right, Smeebit? So if it's got that aspect to it, then it makes sense that you would be a fan. Okay. Into Dark Hyrule Castle we go. Oh. You played it and you don't remember it. Oh. Oh, hello. If this is a square Kinstone piece, I'm going to laugh. And by laugh, I'm going to cry. Woo. Woo. Wait. No, is that just... Wait, did I remember to use it? Maybe I just didn't know. I did remember to use it. My god. Fucking heck. Great. Awesome. I got one more. API was you sending a message prematurely. Oh, okay, I see. Dogs can't look up. Is this true, Denton? I have heard this. I have heard this. It's true. And then on the flip side, turkeys do look up in rain and then die, right? Or at least stereotypically they do that. I don't know if they really do. Science? Well, let's go science. Doesn't Phantom Hourglass have a boat too? Yeah, I thought the idea was like Phantom Hourglass was like also a boat, and then Spirit Tracks that give you a train instead, which seemed lame to me because who likes trains? I don't know. Oh, I see. I think. How do I break? How did I do that? How did I break that? I understand what I need to do here, but how did I actually break that? Because it's not... Okay, whatever. That's correct. That's hilarious. If you walk like a turkey and gobble like a turkey, they will follow you. I don't believe that. Perhaps your sword could reflect the blast coming back from the set. Oh. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the backseating, Navi. Damn it. Japanese people love trains? I mean, they do have trains in Japan. And to an extent that we don't over here. I feel like so much of like all the things that are in Zeldas, especially the older ones, are things that are supposed to be like stereotypically cool to like young boys, you know? Which is why there's like slingshots and like you catch bugs in bottles and what else? Boomerangs. So, and I feel like trains is one of those stereotypical young boy obsessions that you know, that like 8-year-olds have some. Yeah, and MILF fairies, exactly. The DS. Oh, Zelda's travel on a path you draw rather than a free roam on the map. Oh, interesting. I wonder how emulating that would be. Probably inconvenient. I certainly don't own a DS. Awful, yeah. This doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, so this resets. Oh, this is probably just could justify playing with a mouse. Are there DS emulators that have mouse support? Oh, I fucked up. God damn it. Wait, can you? Okay, no, you're not allowed to repeat. Okay, I just wanted to double check. Okay. Hold on. I'm fucking smart. I swear. Okay, hold on. Mouse is a supported control. Interesting. Okay. No, I'm not. Bob, how is that your first message of the day? How are you going to come in here and say, no, I'm not smart? Yeah, if mouse works, then I could see that being a thing I can do. Hello, though, Bob. No, you aren't Brungo. No, you weren't Brungo. No, you weren't Brungo. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm so bad with this kind of stuff. There we go. There we go. I can do it. Hi, Avery. Yes. Thank you, and welcome in. I could indeed do it. You were correct. You did tell me. That's true. Did you end up making a decision on vis-a-vis apples, Avery? Like what you're going to be going for your next apple cultivar? Also, congrats on the Latin and parody changes, Jackie and Bob. I hope you're all feeling even today. And you can't be more Brungo than me, Flammable, because I am the Brungo. Ambrosio, pick him up tomorrow. Nice. I have not had it. I haven't had an apple in a while. I don't know. I haven't had fruit in general in a while. I'm not much of a fruit eater. I should have a good apple. What? Oh, fuck me. You're a Brungo as fuck right now? You're a freak. I don't think I mean, am I a freak? I'm certainly a freak by someone's standards, I guess. But I feel like not by internet standards. Huge. What? Are you surprised that I say I don't eat fruit? You had a nice fruit cup today? I don't know. I think I've given this take recently, but I feel like in general I like eating vegetables, right? And then if I want to eat something sweet, you know, something that's going to be like unhealthy sweet, I'd rather just go all out and have like candy or soda or something like artificial, you know. Obviously, fruit's good. I'm not going to knock fruit. But it doesn't really have a niche in my diet very much. Apples are the cheapest fruit that you'll eat. Yeah, apples are affordable, it's true. Where is the thing I'm supposed to go to? Oh no, I'm not sure. Am I going to knock Verst? Did I say anything about Versts? I liked Versts. I enjoy a good sausage. Wait, didn't I just come from this way? No, this is something else. McDouble is your favorite. Wait, I did just come from this way. Oh, this goes in a circle. Okay. Nice. The nice street vendor that set up shop a couple blocks away, so nice. Do they vend fruit cups? Like putting apples with brown sugar and cinnamon and butter and making a simple dessert. Ooh, that does sound good. It's like a cobble, but without like any kind of flour or whatever. I assume okay, so I go back out probably. And then I go find... What's the next game? Serious Sam. We'll be starting that tomorrow, Bob. And then I'll be spinning the raffle. Ah. That's not what I wanted to do. Let me kill these wizards. Just for peace of mind. Am I serious about Sam? I personally am probably not very serious yet. But Waka seems very serious about Serious Sam. And so I'll play it on his recommendation and on his Steam. Take the fiber pill. You know, I have in the past like gone out of my way to do like fiber heavy diets and even like to the degree of like the fiber supplements and stuff, and I have never experienced the supposed benefits that having a lot of fiber are supposed to give. You know, I feel like it's just never impacted my passages, my deuces as much as they're supposed to. Usually watermelon, cucumber, coconut, and cantaloupe. A coconut in a fruit cup? That's kind of interesting. I don't know what that would be. Like just like a chunk of coconut meat, coconut flesh. I've never played a game like it before. Isn't it? I have no idea what Serious Sam even is. Is it just like an FPS? I mean, I don't know. I could eat some more fruit, but I also feel like it doesn't matter too much in my diet. I should have some... I have more vitamin C, I'll say that. I could do with, you know... I like orange juice to just get that vitamin C out of the way, but I haven't had that in a while either. Okay, what pattern do I need to make here? I just need to have one on... Wait a minute. One on each level? D&D news, consider buying Tabletop Simulator and hosting there. Oh yeah. Yeah, that doesn't work. That would be pretty good. What kind of buy-in is that entail, Bob? How expensive would that be? Damn it. I feel like this is not exactly what they have in mind. Will I be playing the first encounter? Is that a Zelda game? Or is that a Serious Sam game? I have no, I don't know. What exactly, what is... What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, it's the first Serious Sam. I think I'm playing Revelations, apparently, is what I'm playing. It's whatever's on Waka's Steam that he wants me to play. So what I'm confused about here is that half of them I need to deflect it. I need to like hit my sword to the right, in order to deflect it. And then the half of them I have to hit it to the left. But my links all mirror my movement, so they're always going to be facing in the same direction as me. But I don't know, I guess... If I'm facing a different way for each link clone? Well, I mean, like, I can't. Because my position is locked once I charge my sword. Like, my link always points in the same way. Play the Talos Principle, so you have experience with the devs. Oh, yeah. Also, fiber is about regulating insulin levels. Is that true? I thought it was all about whatever. I have to hit both sides at once. That's what I was trying to do. I guess I probably just need to have it spaced properly. Oh, I have this backwards. I have it backwards. Okay, hold on. Let me do it the other way. Is regulating insulin levels like a thing that I don't know, insulin worrying about people like have to worry about? Oh, there we go. That works. Serious Sam game here on the Game Boy Advance. Oh, really? Interesting. These guys are going to steal all my money. Unless I steal all their money first. Ideally, you would buy a 4-pack for your friends, which costs $40. Unfortunately, some people have to buy into it for themselves if we can get everyone to play tabletop sim together. Yeah, that sucks to have that big of a buy-in for like multiple people. Oh, I heard it. I heard it. How do I... Okay, like that. Ow. Oops. Nope. Worth a shot. Okay, whatever. I don't have to check walls. There's probably no bomb there, probably. Oh, a throne? Oh, I was gonna take a seat on the throne, and then this asshole comes in. I can't stun this guy, right? I'm pretty sure this guy's unstunnable. Okay. Oh my god, he's got a drill attack. Wait, I wanna try my Lego Star Wars slam. No. Wait. Wait. Come on. Come on. There we go. This seems to give me iframes. Like, it doesn't seem like he can hit me when I'm just spamming this attack. But I do hit him eventually. Oh god. Nice. Ow. This is probably not the most effective way to kill this enemy. I've killed this guy multiple times without doing this. But this is kind of funny. Dude, it's also kind of hard to time this sometimes. Ow. God damn it, okay, whatever. Studies that show when the body takes in sugar with fiber, it somehow avoids sugar from spiking too high. So the body doesn't produce much insulin, thus you avoid the sugar crash. Interesting. I had no idea. I mean, I guess that's why you don't really get crashes when you eat fruit. Dude, I'm taking all my health now. Come on! What the... Okay. It's possible to jump and use normal attacks? I don't think so. Hello. Can I sit on this throne? I want to sit on this. Damn it, I cannot. Okay, so wait, if this is the throne room, then is Zelda just like hanging out right here? No, never mind. I got the compass. Use it to find the locations of hidden items. Quite a few 3D games on the Game Boy Advance. Even though the Game Boy Advance can't really display 3D, developers found clever workarounds. Even if they aren't all the best games, are quite cool. Yeah, I think it would be cool to see that at some point. The kind of like faux 3D effects that they use in 2D environments. This was all for the compass? Wait, really? Also, hold on. I apologize. Let me avoid listening to that real quick. Should fact check that because you heard it on TikTok one day and it sounded right. I mean, colloquially, I don't get like sugar rush from eating fruit, even though it might have a lot of sugar in it, so it makes some sense. Thanks for freeing the fairy. Yeah, no problem. The compass. Okay, so the compass must be useful for me somehow. What the hell? Oh, can I jump over this style? With my jumpy move? No. Huh, it's so weird to have the mini-boss just in front of the compass, you know? Like, who cares about the compass? Weird. Okay. Oh, wait. This is shaking. Oh, okay. I have to grab it. Ah, I thought there was something to do with that. I even tried pushing it, but I think I had to actually grab it. Getting a whole other full day of Minish cap because Brungo's too obsessed with compass. I thought about it for like 30 seconds. What do you mean? Because the game gave me the compass as a reward for fighting a dude, and I was checking to see if it was useful at all. What? Nice. Guy did a test, and he had graphs, and he showed the difference in his sugar and insulin levels throughout the day, depending on what he ate. Well, if he has graphs, he must be telling the truth. So, nobody has ever lied with statistics, ever. Ow. Come on. Come on. Want to see what happens if I vacuum a oh, right, I was supposed to do that. Well, maybe we'll get to see another one, and I can give it a try. Come on. Oh, do all of these drop fairies, or is it just that one? Oh, no, they all do. Sick. Wait, come back! Okay, thank you. Oh, I should probably farm this then. Hold on. What's the lore? I guess it's a fairy that's turned evil. I don't know if there's more of the lore than that, you know? Or that's been corrupted by Vati's curse? Or something? This winged friend will come to your aid if your life energy is depleted. Yes, yes it will. Okay. Oh god. Sounds dumb. What? Link, why did you make that jump? Oh. I was hoping, I bet if you time, no, stop jumping, like, god, you fucking bozo. Yeah, whatever. What? Okay, can't do that. Do I eat cereal? Like, yeah, a little bit. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm vegetarian. Yeah, vegetarians can't actually eat cereal. I do eat cereal. I bought some Rice Krispies today. I'm supposed to go through, I see. I was supposed to go to the right. I went to Target and I got some Rice Krispies. Why did I remove their cool red armor with electricity? Spent all day making those things for those fairies. Are you the evil Vati, Bob? I think we already established that you are. Listen, I'm sorry, but I don't think the fairy appreciates being turned into an evil blob of electricity fire. I think the fairy prefers to be trapped inside my jar until I let it leave. That's definitely what the fairy wants, okay? Trust me. Cereal's a bunch of meat cubes. Who cares what they think? Uh-huh, yeah, I mean... That's honestly, that sounds like it tastes good, so good for you. Beefy bites and whole... honestly, it sounds delicious. Can you say not? Can you say otherwise? Cereal shredded wheat is 130 years old. I like well, I like frosted wheaty. What is it? Frosted wheats? Frosted wheat? Frosted shreddies? What the? Oh, fuck. I forgot that when clone Link gets hit by the fire, real Link gets fired. Mini-wheat? Frosted mini-wheats. I think it's the brand name. But I like those wheats that have that are sugary. Fuck, I need to time this right. Fired. You're fired. Rice Krispies was first launched in 1928. Yeah, that shit's old. Wait, is this... Wait. Hold on. Hold on a second. How do I actually... I guess I just get good? I just go fast? Am I done? feel like I have to wait for the thing to go past. You convinced me you're getting cereal? Wait, what? What did... Being told that Rice Krispies is 100 years old is all you needed to know to want to apply it to try to get Rice Krispies? What am I missing here? What am I feel like surely I'm being very silly about something. I'm gonna stop burning my ass. I'm burning my clone's ass. It's not the same thing. It doesn't count if you do it to the clone. Unaware? Maybe just a little bit. Getting some, you're getting some. Be right back, going to Vaughn's. Enjoy. I wonder what cereal Denton eats. Probably something very refined. Not Crave. What the hell is Crave? I've never even heard of Crave. My go-to cereal, I generally like any cereals that aren't too sweet. Obviously, I just said I like frosted mini wheats, but that's pretty much as sweet as I get it. I don't like the pure sugar cereals. Chocolate inside of Captain Crunch. Okay, now that sounds pretty good. That does sound nice. Especially if it's like a darker chocolate, which it probably isn't. But if it's like dark chocolate, that sounds like ooh. When asshole towards the fairies and my clones are better off with you under your reign. My clones aren't even my real clones. They're just my after images, you know? Oh, Flammable. You cannot say that. You can't say that, Flammable. You hate the berries in Captain Crunch? I don't think I've ever... Oh, I'm so dumb. I figured it out. God damn it. Okay. I don't think I've ever had a Captain Crunch that had the berries in it. I'll be honest. I think I've only ever had like the vanilla Captain Crunch that just had the whatever not the berry part is called. Honey Bunches of Oats or Raisin Bran Crunch only goes in you. Honey Bunches of Oats is good. I like Raisin Bran too. Yeah. Good, not super sweet sugar cereals, so good taste, Denton. That's what I say. You would allow Flammable's message, but it's a bad take? Really? That the berries in Captain Crunch are bad is a bad take? Again, I've never even had them. I've genuinely just never had the berries in Captain Crunch. I don't know what they taste like. I have to eat fast to avoid the berry sog. Am I just crazy? I feel like I've never even seen Captain Crunch with the berries in it. People put milk in Captain Crunch. Yeah, wait, what? You don't put milk in your Captain Crunch? What? Oh my god. No? I mean, I guess if there's one cereal to eat dry, you could probably put you could probably eat Captain Crunch dry. That makes sense. Why do your minions keep putting hearts in pots? Why do they have hearts in the first place? Because they're living beings. They're not just your minions, Bob. They're living beings with feelings and emotions, and so of course they have a heart that I can rip out and exploit. You take the mouth knives like a pro. I mean, you know, respect? Question mark. The sugary stuff is too much. Tastes great, but is that really breakfast? You just eat a cookie and it would be the same? Yeah. I mean, that's how I feel, roughly. I agree. Can I push any of these? No, I don't think I can. Fond of Quaker corn squares. It might only be in Canada. I don't think I've heard of those, no. But the oatmeal squares seem familiar to me. You like bland cereals? Yep. Bland cereals rule. Absolutely. I don't know. I think they do sell the berry Captain Crunch. I think just like whenever we got Captain Crunch at home, we only ever got the kind that didn't have berries with it, and so I've never actually experienced or seen berryless or berry-full Captain Crunch in my life. Wheaties are good. I love just vanilla cherry, like not vanilla, basic standard Cheerios, although Cheerios are crazy overpriced. Cheerios are kind of a scam. Honey Nut's good too. I prefer just like bland though. Marshmallows and Lucky Charms suck. The texture's so bad. I like the texture of the Lucky Charms things. I'll say it. I do. I do like it. What's the pattern? But yeah, Lucky Charms are a bit too sweet for me overall, and Lucky Charms get soggy really quickly. O'Doyle rules. O'Doyle rules. Does he? He can't rule that much if I don't even know who he is. You get the cereals and Lucky Charms first so you can have spoonfuls of marshmallow. Yeah? I mean, I'm pretty sure I, you know, actually eat them together so that you can space the good with the bad, you know, so that you... Because then the downside is you have to eat just the... Can I even... Fuck. Is you have to eat just the cereal, and that kind of sucks. Okay, this guy is completely boomerang proof. Are we talking about Billy Madison? I don't know. Are we? Who's Billy Madison? We can order just Lucky Charms marshmallows by the bagful on Amazon. I feel like that would be too much. I feel like you need the contrast, you know? You need the good... If you only have the marshmallows, then you never get to experience what makes the marshmallows great. No Baba today? It's looking less and less like it, I'm sorry. So anyone banned buy those non-name brand cereals that come in huge plastic bags. I totally get store brand cereals thrown in, yeah. Like for like Frosted Wheats, I don't get, I think Kellogg's is like name brand for Frosted Mini Wheats. I totally just go for like Safeway brand when I used to buy that. Oh, this goes that, oh wait, this is from here? Wait a minute, what? Okay, interesting. Last time you tried, you were completely unable to do anything for the rest of the day. The last time you tried eating cereal, what went wrong? What happened? How did you mess up that bad? Don't like cereals that are too sugary, but Reese's Puffs? I never was into Reese's Puffs. Although I do like their commercials with their peanut butter chocolatey flavor. Oh, whoops. Oops. There's turkeys, dogs, and police all outside your house at the same time? What the fuck did the turkeys do to get the cops called on them? That's kind of sus, isn't it? Are they on the run from the law, the turkeys? I assume this is like timed. Okay, cool. Maybe Goblin. They do be Goblin though. Goblin these nuts. You really like Reese's Cups? Like the actual candy? I like Reese's Cups. They're pretty good. They're okay. I don't really eat candy very often, but yeah. The bag Cinnamon Toast Crunch tastes better than the major brand. I like the Cinnamon Toast Crunch is another sweet cereal that I kind of tolerate. Yeah. In general, I like it. Did I ever ban someone from my server before? Not server, you mean Twitch chat. I don't think we've perm banned anyone who's not a bot. I think the only perm bans we've given out have been bots. I mean, we've definitely like banned people. Oh wow, so all of these are fairies. God damn. For some reason, nobody else in your family is lactose intolerant. Well, that does suck. But it's a, you know, the thing is, milk, and milk products, they're overrated. I mean, the best milk products are all low lactose anyway, right? Because it's like hard cheeses and shit are like the best ones. And milk alternatives are like fine. Like putting oat milk or almond milk or any plant milk or whatever in cereal for the purposes of cereal specifically, it's fine because it's just like a slightly thicker than water, slightly more flavorful than water medium with which to enjoy your cereal, right? So I think, I mean, obviously I'm not lactose intolerant, so I can't say, oh, it's not that bad, but I feel like you're not missing out on a ton, you know. Looked up the enemies out of curiosity. They're known as anti-fairies in Zelda lore. I see, and the way to transform an anti-fairy into a fairy is by whacking it in the head with a boomerang. That makes sense. We've banned people from the server. I have never banned people from the Discord, that's for sure. Anti-fairies are cooler than fairies. And aren't the anti-fairies the people from Fairly Odd Parents? The evil ones? It's bedtime? Alrighty, Shuman. No spoilers, but I think I might defeat Vati and bring peace to Hyrule after you go to bed. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you as always. That's Crocker? No. Remember there are the evil fairies in Fairly Odd Parents? Remember that? Oh. Remember when you had said you would dip for a bit and then 2.5 hours pass? You remember? Yo, you do not got to apologize at all, Ballstick. How are you? What'd you have for dinner? I forgot to ask when you were in here the first time how the rest of Ender Lilies went. I saw that it was a grind for you. It looked like in order to finish that off. Did you get around to it? Did you get your true ending? Forget saving Hyrule, open up a little store somewhere and settle down? Well, you can't settle down when Hyrule still needs to be saved, you know? Like, if Hyrule is in danger, then where am I going to settle? You know? The fate of the world affects us all. And it's not enough to just say, oh, someone else will save the day, you know? You have to be proactive. Yeah, you have to be the one to... God damn it. Because you have the power, you have to be the one to save the day. Put a giant duck on the roof to confuse everyone about what the store is about. I don't think the evil minions of VOD will care about what my store is about. You got the ending? All it took was a super tight platforming challenge and then 2 back-to-back final boss fights. Damn. Let's go. Well, congratulations. What? What? Get over here. No! Not getting special milk for cereal? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. Gallon of normal milk costs $2.89 here, a half gallon of lactose-free milk costs $3.89. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, wait, that is a lot of bozos I have to kill. What the hell? Okay, I didn't realize how long this dungeon would take. I should have stopped fucking around for so long at the start of stream. I'll die because I suck massive balls. I read that, Bob. And I chose to say, fuck you. You ordered the 1 pound of bulk bag of Lucky Charms cereal marshmallows. I love that for you, Cora. Congratulations. Okay, I see what's going on here. I need to get all 4 keys in order to open the thing, in order to do the thing. Good thing it gives me infinite fairies here. I believe the apple situation was you're going for... Oh my god, I already forgot the name. It's not Paradise. It's, Ambrosia. Ambrosia, that's the name. God damn it. Ah. It'll be you who says fuck you once we fight. Listen here, Vati. First of all, you can't even fight. You're just some bozo with a hat that you stole from someone else, you know? Oh wow, that guy sucked. You're getting all your little minions to fight for you, all your little copy-paste demi-bosses to fight for you, because you suck ass at fighting. 2-day shipping for Prime members. They'll be here before the iPad you order. You got a new iPad, Cora? What for? What do you use your iPad for? I'm curious. I don't know. I feel like I never quite understood the niche for an iPad. Oh, for school? I see. I guess. Ooh, 3 squares. Did we get 3 squares? How could you tell? We only have 2. How can you tell, Ironhawk? I still don't get it. Ow. Ow. No, 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 no. Link. There we go. Need a laptop and digital note-taking device. Oh my god, not the fucking lickers. Get out of here. Stop licking. What the hell? I only had to kill 1? I wonder if I just got a 1 in 4 chance with first try or something. iPads are good for art. Good alternative to a drawing tablet. I'm sure that's what Koro's using it for. Koro's a huge artist. At least your hat is an annoying-ass old bird whose only purpose is to be as annoying as possible. Listen, you can't blame me for my hat, okay? This dude just, like, latched onto my hair and he refuses to leave. That's not on me. You can't draw? Wrong. You can't draw well, but you could. I think. I think that's what you're supposed to say whenever someone says that they can't draw. I, for one, totally understand that not wanting to put yourself through hundreds of hours of sucking ass at something in order to become somewhat less ass-sucking at it. Can't draw anymore. You used to be able to draw. I think it's a really cool skill. It's just one that I don't have the patience or self-esteem to really put myself through learning. Can't draw goodly. True. Or write goodly, apparently. I'm stuck with an asshole of a bird? Listen, he grows on you. Pandemic was a good excuse to learn. Yeah, now you have now you have an excuse not to learn because the pandemic is over. We can't learn to draw anymore. I just realized. Wait, I'm just kind of realizing now that I'm pretty sure I just avoid all attacks when I dash through them. I can literally just roll through them all the time. You don't have to perfect realism to draw well, just having your own consistent style and improving on is good. Yeah, I mean, I think you're supposed to, if you're, like, learning whatever fundamentals and understanding what makes things look good, then you can make things look good. And the cool thing is you don't even have to make anything look good. You can just make things that you enjoy making, even if they're not, like, good. It's okay. Am I admitting that Ezreal has grown on me? I mean, he has literally grown on me in the sense that he has attached himself to my head for so long that he has likely grown in size. He's like leeching off of me like a parasite. He has not grown on me in the sense that I like him very much more. You scribble a lot? You literally scribble to draw lines? I used to doodle a little bit. I totally forgot what I'm trying to do. What is the pattern I'm trying to make? I see. Out of curiosity... Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Damn it. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Right there. That works. Nope. Hold on. Wait, that did work. Hold on. Okay. No. There we go. Okay. That's so much better than doing the stupid link puzzle. Let's go. Cheese? It's not cheese if it works. It's totally how you did that. I think I did that for one of the other puzzles that is similar to that before, and I do enjoy it. Nintendo in shambles. No, this isn't how you're supposed to play the game. Isn't that one of the Nintendo lines? Don't cheese your fucking puzzles. Your puzzle makers spent so much time on that. I think they should have playtested a little bit if they spent so much time on it. Screw those puzzles. I think it's satisfying to do it that way. I don't know. I think cheesing puzzles using mechanics that the game gives to you is oftentimes more satisfying than working it out the intended way. You know? Okay, hold on. Ironhawk wants to see what happens when I suck their heads off. So let me suck the head here. Oh! There we go. There it is, Ironhawk. I'm playing Minish Cap like it's Tears of the Kingdom. Wait until I play Tears of the Kingdom as if it was Minish Cap. What's the point of this room? Why does this room exist? Must be somewhere to bomb? No? Why does this room exist? Is this just like a random skeleton lair? Weird. All been spending Tears of the Kingdom breaking puzzles like it's an art form. I mean, if the game gives you so many tools to do stuff... Oh, this is for the pit that you fall into. I see. I getcha. If the game gives you so many tools to, like, manipulate stuff, like in Tears of the Kingdom, and make it so open form, then I feel like it's not even breaking puzzles. It's just, like, using the mechanics that the game gives you, you know? Even though I understand there's sort of, like, a most intended solution. It's like how in Mario you can get to basically any star without doing anything but, like, single jumping, and it'll, in most cases. But obviously, like, they give you all the other fancy moves that, and using them is not exactly cheesing, right? Oh. Come on. Ow. Ow. Come on. Stop. Yep. Oh, come on. No! Don't do your stupid... Come on. Come on. No! Get back over here. There we go. Ugh. Okay, we're almost there. Down and then up. Oh no, not another one of these. My enemy, my great enemy. Okay, wait, no, this one's easy. This one's easy. Sloppy, you can do better. I mean, I killed him. What are you, like my dojo master? There we go. How about that? How's that for doing better? I improved to first try on one of those puzzles. To be fair, that one was a lot easier. Yeah. That was lit, fam. Thank you. So, swag. You got a Kinstone piece. These mystic stones are said to bring happiness. Use it to open locked doors and blocks. You can only use it in this dungeon. Imagine if that wasn't the case. Imagine if you could use them in any dungeon. I actually don't... I guess for, like, vanilla, if you're not doing any skips or whatever, it wouldn't make a difference because you can only access one dungeon at a time anyway, right? And you can't skip any of the small keys without, like, exploits, right? I'm pretty sure. I'd be playing Zelda 1. Is that a thing in Zelda 1? You can reuse small keys between dungeons? Your minions kept putting keys in the chest for some reason. You should have a meeting about that. Well, where are the keys supposed to go? On their bodies? You think they're supposed to keep the keys with them? Because guess what? I killed them. So, you know, if they kept the keys on them, I would have gotten them anyway. There's no big keys and small keys or small keys. They're even purchasable in shops. Oh, that's interesting. I would play Zelda 1. I probably will at some point for the culture. But I've heard it's not particularly, like, good. Can I get items with my boomerang? I can. You know? Silly, keys are bats and they're everywhere. Yes, well... Oh god, another... Right, this guy. Come on. Oh, I missed my window. There we go. There we go. It's not the greatest, but it's not bad. It is what it is. I feel like the only real reason to go back and play Zelda 1 is because, like, you know, it's Zelda 1. It, like, I mean, it doesn't have anything that later installments of the game or just other games didn't objectively just make better, you know? Like, is there anything really, like, unique and good about it? Recommend emulating with Misen and the HD pack. Oh yeah? Are the graphics kind of graphical? Hey guys, can you stop putting keys in the place accessible to that green guy? Pretty sure it's a big issue. The thing is, all places are accessible to me, Flammable. That's the point, right? Because I'm kicking their ass. I'm busting through their palace. I am taking names, as the children say. Is this like was I supposed to duplicate somewhere back there? Ow, 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 ow. Only old people say that? Well, I just said that and I'm not old. Fuck! Okay, I see the issue here. There we go. Graphics Cat is based off of Cadence of Hyrule's graphics. I don't think I know Cadence of Hyrule. The only Cadence I know is that character in Necrodancer. Oh, I think I fucked up. I think I made a mistake. Why don't you keep all the keys on you? How are you going to counter that? You fuck with a literal asshat. Well, how are you going to keep all those keys on you, Bob? Are you implying you have some kind of a keychain? Because I don't think you do. Oh, it is the Zelda Necrodancer. Oh, I've heard of this. I do remember hearing about this, that there was an official crossover, and I was like, huh, that's interesting. Am I dumb? Why is that door closed? Oh wait, I know. How do I? Why can I not? Hold on. What's ridiculous about having a keychain? Yeah, Balsic, you told me about it. Is this really? What? This doesn't seem... Huh? Listen. Am I supposed... Oh, right, yes, of course. Aren't I wearing an ass hat? I mean, the guy on my head is sort of an ass. I cannot deny this. What does this do? Oh, it opens it. And actually, I guess... biologically, like if you look at where his head is, the part that is attached to my head is indeed his ass. So, yeah, in a very literal sense. Oh, I'm supposed to go further up. What was the point of that? I don't know. Okay, we have it. We have the keys. This is definitely a meow song. You know, there's songs where it works to just like replace all the lyrics with a cat going meow. With my sword, this is a cloaca and dagger game. You know, there's something about referring to the ass as a cloaca. The cloaca is just such a... I don't know, there's something about cloacas that are just so vulgar. First of all, I do respect the pun. Second of all, am I wrong? There's something about it's just gross. the word cloaca. I don't know. Should stop putting puzzles that open doors and just use a lock? They are using a lock. I'm getting the keys. I'm finding the keys. You have a magical hat, you can just magic a keychain into existence, but you don't know what a keychain is. Keychains haven't been invented in Hyrule. This is like medieval times or something. Nobody knows what a keychain is. You got the big key. Use it to open big doors. Oh, I'm gonna open one big-ass door. Don't you worry about it. Wait, am I? Where is the big-ass door? It's above me. He's right above me, isn't he? Oh, I think. Right. Is there an inanimate snowman around? That's the real test. Wait a minute. Do I get this? Inanimate snowman. Are we testing? What are we testing here? Something about Frosty? Is it on the red teleporter? I think it's over here. Yes? Yes. Metal ring isn't a very revolutionary idea. Well, try telling that to the people who don't have metal rings. Okay, this is it, I think. This feels like it's it. I walked the long way. Well, it doesn't matter how long the walk is. What matters is that you get there. Just in case some bullshit happens, I will make a save state here. I do not intend to use it. 30 minutes of Baba? No. I have to go do the final fight. If keys exist and keychains aren't that revolutionary of an idea. I mean, things have existed for so long without people coming up with like what to us now seems like a simple extension of them. You know, what's obvious to us in hindsight in modern days is not always obvious to someone who doesn't have that idea. You are persistent, aren't you? So, you've come to stop my little ceremony. Well, you're too late. A mere 3 more chimes of the bell will bring the ceremony to its end. And with the 3rd toll of the bell, I will become like a god. And your precious Zelda will be nothing more than cold, dead stone. It'd be cool to have a pocket watch on a chain. Say that again? What? Cold, dead stone? Yeah, pocket watch on a chain is cool. Pocket watch on a chain is like classic swag, you know, it's very fancy, Drone. It pairs well with monocles. Say ceremony again? What about ceremony? There's no time. Quickly, Brungo, to the roof. To the roof, to the roof, to the roof. Oh god! No, not this asshole. Dude, I hate this asshole. Okay, right, come on. He has to launch his... He has to launch... You have to hit me, man. Man. Okay, whatever. I can just dodge past him, I guess. Rungo, you're purposefully fooking with us. Huh? I have no idea what you mean. There's only 2 chimes left! We're running out of chimes! Let me clear the way of assholes. Oh god, lots... No! My money that I don't need anymore! And my kinstone pieces that I don't need anymore. I like how they're still dropping kinstone pieces. I mean, obviously that's like, enemies are just programmed to drop kinstone pieces. But I think it's funny the idea of someone like leaving at this point in the middle of the 3 chimes in order to go use their kinstones. Chime it change. Chime it change sounds like the blurb at the bottom of a Kelly comic. Like the little thing that he would say at the bottom. Don't skip Josh, he's so cool. Sorry. Well, I mean, it's good that I skip him, because it means he gets to live. I would have killed him otherwise. Another bell has tolled. Just 1 more chime, and all our work will have been for naught. Naught? I'm not British. I don't know what that means. There's a lot of bozos here. There's 3 fucking bozos. Okay, hold on. What? Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh! Hold on. Hold on. No! Star Trek logo, check. LGBT, check. Furry, check. Amazing hair, check. Am I checking all your marks? 1 of 4. Ooh, 1 of 4. That sounds like a Star Trek name. So there's a check. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope there's nothing else on the list that I am yet to check off. Or that I still need to check off. Because I feel like that summarizes the entire stream pretty much. Huge. A 4 of 4 for Rungo. It's true, I'm batting 100 with those. But yes, I always love it, 1 of 4, when someone comes in here appreciating the Star Trek logo and the Star Trek theming of the channel. Because none of the regulars have ever watched Star Trek. I'm the only one here who has ever watched Star Trek before. Thought it was nice since you love Managed Cap. Yeah, it's my first playthrough. I pretty much only do first playthroughs here, and it is the most fun I have had with a Zelda game. It really is. I really like this. I like this game. I'm excited. Well, I say I'm excited to finish it. I'm a little sad to be finishing it, honestly. It was really, really good. You have a question. Deep Space Nine, Dr. Bashir. Yes. What about our dear Julian, our dear doctor? You've seen some Star Trek, but you don't watch it? That's okay. That's okay. That's acceptable. I mean, I'll admit, Star Trek's not for everyone, you know. It's not something that's going to be universally popular. Just use the Borg designation system on the siblings. Your first out of 4, hence 1 of 4. I see. That's pretty cute. I like that. Here he is. That bell is about to toll. Well, welcome in. I hope you'll enjoy the last moments of my playthrough of Minish Cap. I hope they live up to your expectations for your love of the game. Do you think its enhanced human backstory was planned from the start, or they pulled that out of the writer's ass in a desperate attempt to make it more interesting? It definitely was not planned from the start. Definitely. There's not much in old television that was planned from the beginning. I feel like shows from that era did not plan 6 seasons in advance. I don't, you say desperate attempt. I like Julian. I think Julian had a good arc on that show. Yeah, he's annoying at the beginning, but that's sort of the point, right? The point is that he starts out as a naive, young, like, student straight out of med school who goes to the frontier, and then he learns that the frontier kind of sucks ass and it's full of people dying. And I think that's a more interesting character than you usually get from television. And certainly, you know, Star Trek, no other show other than Deep Space Nine really has, like, arcs in their characters. So. Anyway, I have to defend the Julian slander. Josh is an evil guy. That's the entire point. You got scammed. You're very proud of Josh for that. Well, you know, Josh gets to live, but here's the thing, Bob. You're about to die, because I'm about to kill you. Okay, Vati. I've not yet drained all the Light Force house in Princess Zelda, but of what I have should suffice. I should be transformed. Unstoppable. Oh god. Is he going to turn into the first Ganon? Is he going to... Let's see. Let me first attend to the pesky worms who would trifle with me. Oh, I thought he was going to go for a transformation. Yo, don't turn me into a worm. Oh. What? Bruh. Oh, he's fighting me. I thought I had to go through that all over again. Forgive me for my purposeful mispronunciation. I've never mispronounced anything. I will have no more of you interfering with my plans. Let me show you true power. Oh yeah, let me show you true spam of my Z button. Or, I mean, my Z on my keyboard. It's my A button. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we're working with here. So first of all, I'm going to assume Boomerang is not in the cards here. Okay, I assume his eye needs to be out for me to be dealing damage to him. Or can I just whack him with the sword? Okay. I think I saw his eye open up at one point. That's probably when I'm supposed to hit him. Oh, I'm supposed to hit these eyes. Okay. There's a desperate attempt for rule. So much. Oh God. Hold on. In season 1, it was very much contradicts him being enhanced. You enjoyed Bashir until they went, actually, he's Spock and Data's love child. I think it worked okay. I mean, I do think he got a little bit too, I don't know, suave, I guess would be the word at the end. He's supposed to be kind of, he should have stayed a little bit more of a dweeb. He was a dweeb, but he like acted too suave, I guess is how I would say it. But overall, I thought the story was okay with the genetically enhanced stuff. I mean, it wasn't like incredible, but I thought it worked well enough. Is there a character named Data? Yes, there is. No, we've literally explained to you what TNG is like last time we talked about Star Trek Flammable, and you said like, I don't know what that is. Okay, I take it I have to destroy these things, but this time my sword's not working on it, so do I need to use a different weapon? I take it I need to use a different weapon. Data, oh yeah, Bashir does interact with Data in that one episode. I do remember that. If you can't tell, 1 of 4, DS9 is my favorite series. I am DS9 stan for life. This doesn't work. Is it Boomerang? Is it... It wasn't this, or was I just missing? Okay, it's not that. It's not this. Z spam? I don't know. Am I supposed to blow? Maybe I'm supposed to blow him? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to blow him. I see. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. No! Beautiful. Okay, he's been blown. For all its faults, Voyager is your top, and DS9 and G shares around second place. Oh, there's a variant there. It's interesting. There's so many people who like die by Voyager. Voyager is my... Well, unabashed, I would say least favorite Star Trek. It was my least favorite until, like, you know, they made some more mediocre ones recently. But yeah, I'm definitely not a Voyager fan. I mean, there's fun stuff in Voyager, but I feel like Voyager didn't make the transition to the streaming age very well, because if you're trying to like binge that show instead of just catching it when it's on television, you have to deal with like 4 seasons of nothing until the writers realize that their only 2 interesting characters are 7 of 9 and the Doctor, and then make the entire show about them. Right? No! Come on. Heard Picard wasn't very good? Yeah. Okay, that's phase 1, right? Okay. You seem to have some fight in you. I commend your bravery. Why, thank you. Oh, we're breaking out the abstract background. We're being sucked into the magic realm where we get some weirdo shit going on. I like this. Couldn't stay with Voyager. It had the best opening music. Never finished DS9. Apparently you stopped before it got extra dark and morally dubiously interesting. They do go more for that in the later seasons. I don't know when you stopped with Deep Space Nine. Personally, I think the only mediocre season of Deep Space Nine is the first one, which even there has got like some good episodes. I think if you like get to 3 or 4 and you don't like it, you're probably not gonna like it. And of course, yeah, okay. That was the Mask Salesman laugh? Really? Interesting. I guess this is the Mask Salesman in his first incarnation. Yeah, Picard, I watched season 1 of Picard Ballstick, and I did not go back to watch the other 2 seasons afterwards, because it was pretty not good, in my opinion. Some of the new shows are okay. I like Strange New Worlds, I like Lower Decks. I am filled with a power that you cannot begin to understand. Do you think that puny sword will save you from me? Maybe, man. Just maybe. Look at his eye. Okay. What are we using here? I assume we're not sucking balls anymore. I assume we need to use multi-link. We must use multi-link because there's a multi-link room in the room. Fuck. This is not good. Except he's covering the multi-link area. Fuck. Arrows? Hold on, hold on. It's dropping me arrows. Hold on, it's dropping me arrows. Must be a hint. Oh, yep. Oh, God. Oh, no, okay. I need to open them all up, and then I need a quadrilink, and then I need to hit them all at the same time. I assume. Probably. Probably. Ooh, this music, though. Why are the top ones blue when I hit them? You wish I'd kept sucking balls? Hey, I normally suck balls when I play, so give me this change of pace. Okay, bottom 4, I'm gonna guess I need to do. Bottom 4. Fuck! Oh my god, I'm getting owned. I need to pack more health for this fight. Nope! What? I can't tell if I'm doing this right. Okay, I need to get him out of the way. Let's focus on taking damage. You have me on... I like the continued Bob roleplay as VOD. No, it's good, it's good, it's genuinely good. Gives me a lot of arrows. I'm not supposed to keep hitting these with arrows, am I? I don't think so. I don't know. No, the fact that it gives me this... Ooh, this can drop hearts. That's huge. The fact that that they give me the quadrilink pad in here probably means I'm supposed to use quadrilink. But yeah, I don't know. I think for Voyager versus like TNG especially, it's really whichever show you watched first. I think if you watch TNG first, then Voyager just kind of feels like a watered-down TNG. But if you watch Voyager first, I don't know, you grow to like those characters. Even if they treated most of them pretty dirty. Okay, we did it. We got it. I have to use quadrilateral thinking. Dude, I can barely think in one ladder. Wait, did I miss the down? Was that the down? Oh, fuck. That was the down and I missed it. Fuck! I thought it was... God damn it. Okay. Okay. Come on, come on, come on! Oh, come on! What? I'm gonna clear more of his crystals for health. And don't worry, I'm just farming health from his crystals. Kind of watch TNG first, but mainly just episodes here and there. When you could catch it on Grandma's cable. Normal TV show, the entirety of Voyager. Yeah. That's my theory, at least. For Voyager versus TNG lovers. That makes sense. I saw very little of Voyager as a kid. I saw some. There's mostly TNG in the house. There. There we go. Okay, did not miss it down this time. And then, when I was in college, I binged all of Deep Space Nine for the first time on Netflix. Oh god, okay, the pattern's changed. Right, I see, I get it. Ow. Does the bow work with 4 links too? Good question. I think it does. But it is... Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. I see it. All of Season 1 of Strange New Worlds is available on YouTube for free? Really? Dude, what a shame. That bodes very poorly for how well the show did, which is a shame because I think it's... Of the, like... I guess I kind of like it. I don't know. Like the newts? They're little guys? The newts? Oh, just newts in general. The animal. Newts are cool. to the top I'm supposed to get here. Paramount put it up to drum up hype about Season 2. I see. All I know about Season 2 is they're doing a Lower Decks crossover, which I think is really funny. They did make it home at the end of Voyager, yeah, spoiler alert. Are they gonna explode? I'm pretty sure they had, like, the Borg chasing after them. And I'm pretty sure that in the... God, can you get away from the pad, please? They, like, blew up the Borg highways or whatever, and used the Borg highways to just fast travel home. The antagonists are called the Borg. The Borg are antagonists, yeah. They're not, like, the only ones, but... Yeah, it's at the end of the episode, they're like, eh... Okay, we'll just take this fast travel and go home real quick. To be fair, there were plenty of different opportunities for them to go home in the course of Voyager. But Janeway often chose not to for moral reasons. From what I remember, it happened several times. I mean, it happens, of course, in episode 1, and then a couple of other times. You'll move away from the pad. Thank you, Bob. God. We're told that by Erica. She loves Star Trek stuff way more than you. You barely keep up with anything these days. That's fair. Most of the modern... I mean, I don't forgive you for just, like, skipping all the modern era... I'm searching for hearts, by the way. Modern era Star Trek stuff entirely. There's stuff that's, like, worth watching in there, especially if you're, like, a fan, but... It's not really the same. Ah! Probably pissed at Janeway's report. You pissed off how many civilizations? To be fair, she did do a major blow to the Borg, so on balance, I'm sure the denizens of the Delta Quadrant are quite happy with her. In fact, there's kind of like a whole show about that now, called like fucking Prodigy or whatever. Damn it. You can think of a few times, it's more that it wouldn't work for reasons. Yeah, it could never quite work for reasons. Patrick Stewart likes pit bulls. Yep. That's why... Come on. That's why Picard got a pit bull in Picard. Picard is basically just Patrick Stewart playing himself. For the most part. Complete with the entire second season just being like a... From what I understand, from what I've been told, the second season's mostly like a anti-Brexit thing. Which Patrick Stewart was pretty adamant about. He was the Emperor in Oblivion. Oh. He was also the poop in the Emoji movie. Okay, I think... We still talking about Star Trek? What do you want to talk about, Flammable? Sorry that the current topic of conversation doesn't quite meet with your high standards. What do you want to talk about instead? Nudes? It's most iconic role? Yeah, now we're talking about poop from the Emoji movie. Is that better? Oh my god, no! Wait, can I do this? I might be able to do this. Oh, I did! There we go. Okay, phase 3, Let's go, come on. What? What is this madness? I have the power of a god! Each man is a god. Each man is free. I have unstoppable might. How could I lose to a child? Well, you see, I have a boomerang. I didn't actually use in this fight, but I do have one. There's no way. There's a phase 3, right? Somehow I'm expecting a phase 3. The third bell hasn't tolled yet. I gotta fight him after the bell tolls. No? We must break the curse on Zelda! Link's hair in this is so good. It is. I do like how you get to see him with the hat off and then they give him the hat. It's kind of cool. This is unbalanced as hell. Get owned, Bob. We fucking did it. I'm save stating because I want to try something here. I want to toll this bell. Can I? Oh, I can't. God damn it. I want to jump into the bell just like you jump into the bell in Hyrule Town and see if I can toll it. I bet it'd be funny if that just gives a bad end where Zelda dies if you do that. But yeah, his hair is really nice. Everything about the art in this game is awesome, especially when you go mini mode. But in general, all the sprite work's awesome. Now that you have the power of the Four Sword, which I'm pretty sure is the stinger for the sequel, you must return Princess Zelda to normal. Hold on, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I want to toll that bell. Screw Zelda. Hello, Fox. Ah! Hi, Fox. Kate Janeway is also the Witch Flemeth in Dragon Age. Hope I'm enjoying Minish Cab. Welcome in. Yeah, I didn't know that. And, but that's cool. I'm trying to... Man. I don't think I've ever played Dragon Age. I am enjoying Minish Cap. Or I should say I enjoyed Minish Cap, since I guess I'm about to finish it. I'm just trying to toll this bell. But I guess I'm not allowed to. Which makes sense. Jump around the top? I don't think that works. Okay, well... In that case, I guess Minish Cap has come to an end. Link falls off the castle, dies, Hyrule is doomed at the end. It would be interesting what happens if Link died here, because Vaati's been defeated, right? Vaati's dead. So I guess the kingdom and the king would be dead, but the ancient evil would also be destroyed, and it would just be left for the peasantry to rebuild society without these monarchs running around destroying everybody with their, you know, endless cyclical reincarnation of good and evil. Which would probably be a benefit to everyone in the long run if, you know, evil people didn't keep showing up and trying to destroy everybody. It looks like the curse has been broken. I'm glad we made it in time. We fucking did. Oh god, is there an escape sequence like Ocarina of Time? Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Monarchy's god, hence the good end. Exactly. We did it. The door is blocked. We have no choice. Head back to the sanctuary. Oh shit. I forgot where that is. The sanctuary. This way, I think. Wait, is it this one? If I die here, I have to redo the whole boss fight? Well, I don't, because I made a save state. Okay, this is the sanctuary. Good. If I find a way to heal, it'd be good. I got 2 fairies on me. I'm chilling. Wow, 2 people saying that we should bring that the monarchy with them in charge. How about... I think no offense, Bob or Flammable, but I think neither of you would do a very good job as a monarch. Okay, now I see the true power of the Light Force, for I have become Vaati, the master of this world. Oh shit, Oppenheimer in theaters now. I get to be mini mode. Okay, here's phase 3. Here's the phase 3 I was looking for. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, what's the gimmick? What am I doing? What do I need? What do I need? Ow, not that. Okay, game. Let's dial it back a notch. Do I need to go mini mode right off the bat? Or do I need to do something in particular and then mini mode? Like, do I need to walk in? No? Okay, that's not it. Okay, that's great. That's 1 fairy down. That's not ideal. Fuck. Okay, what is it weak to? What is it weak to? Is it bombs? Is this one bombs? Fuck. Wait a minute. Don't I have a Navi in this game? Brungo, judging by the look in your eyes, I'd say you've made up your mind. Excellent. Perhaps now we are ready to face Vaati. You're just like a bundle of wisdom, aren't you, Eslo? God, you're so helpful. God, living Wikipedia over here. Aww. I have some milk. Fuck, okay. What do I use? What's the damage? I see that I have... Okay, hold on. No. So okay, let me think. I have a mini mode. Baba time? I don't think so. I have a mini mode, but it didn't seem to do anything being in mini mode. You can be my Navi? No. I'm good. Thank you, though. What have I not used yet? I haven't used my cane, my mole mitts. I probably don't need boomerang because it wasn't a required item to beat the game to get here. It was like an optional one, I think. So I don't think it's... If there's an item I need... Hey, listen, if you were the real Navi, you would have, Okay, what's that? It was this one. I think we're going sequentially in the order that we unlock things, maybe? Get in here. Holy shit! Yeah, I was gonna say the real Navi would highlight their messages to be extra annoying. Thank you, Navi. I should read my mail, you're 100% correct. I don't know how much it heals. Exactly. I don't know if I should save it until I'm at 1 HP. Did we do it? Okay, we did it. Bro, watch my link grow! Right into the fucking hitbox of the other thing. Okay. Nope. What? Flip! Oh, come on, heat-seeking fucking missiles. No! Dude, go away! Ah! Okay. Not ideal. Not ideal. Okay. We're under 1 heart. Milky time. I have 1 more fairy. Wait, do I have 1 more fairy? I do. What? Did that work? I think that worked. No, I didn't kill it. Oh, fuck, I ran out of time. Dude. That's so fucked. I still don't know how to kill these? Well, I managed to do it the other time, apparently, because I destroyed it. I don't know how I managed to do it. Oh, that does not heal very much. Oh, that is just not a lot. It was dumb luck? Well, good. What? How is that not a flip? What? Ah, the hitbox. Dude, he moves so fast. Okay. 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 Oh, the milk has multiple uses. Okay, good. Yes. Okay. I don't know. Do I have to hit multiple of them at the same time? Is it? Oh, wait, is it the one with the glowing eye? It's the one with the glowing eye. It's the one with the glowing eye. Okay. I see it. I see it. There we go. I took too much damage doing that. Okay, his arms are gone. What are we dealing with next? Oh, I think that just downs him, right? Okay, now we need Quadrolink. Probably. Oh my... I assume we need Quadrolink. God. What? What? Huh? What? Huh? Wait, he had like some force field around him that like moved him away. Like pushed me away when I got near him. Do I need to use another item is the question. Or am I just supposed to sword him? Am I just supposed to quadra sword him? I feel like I'm just supposed to link him to death now. Okay, come on. No? No. Okay, no. I'm missing something. He's pushing me. Fuck! Why do I take damage when he hits my clone? That is unfortunate. I'm missing something. Do I need to bow these again? No. He's absorbing everything. Do I need to bomb them? I haven't used bombs yet. That doesn't seem... I'm pretty sure that was in hitbox. Do I need to suck him? I already used the suck. That's like all my key items that make any sense. I don't think I'm supposed to run into him. Am I supposed to deflect it, actually? Am I supposed to deflect these attacks? It blocks it. But it doesn't deflect it. Fuck. Do I need to be mini form? Running into you before running it off? Redoing this fight multiple times because you want to play Minish Scout, but you want to play the whole thing again? Well, the fight does seem pretty long. Should try dying, it might work? I mean, I'm sure dying would successfully kill me. Yes, thank you. I am indeed overtime on stream. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, we're overtime. All right, stream's over. We'll finish Minish Cap tomorrow. Let me go look for a raid. Hold on. We're past 4 hours. Who are we raiding here today? What the fuck? Dude, I open up Twitch to do the bit for who I'm gonna raid, and I just get greeted with I mean, that just can't even be healthy. I mean, I would get surgery at that, like reduction surgery at that point. That's just not. That's got to be a back problem. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Okay. Let's kill this thing. Is it the OSRS one? No, I don't know how it got into my recommended. It was some cosplay, Silent Hill, I think. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Gora's a teacher's pet who tells the teacher about the homework? Yes. Teacher, we're over time. Okay. Wait, is it just using this again? Am I dumb? Do I just need to cane these guys? No. What do I do here? I quadra sword and it just bounced off. It didn't seem to do anything. Nothing. Wait, did I mole mitt? Have I mole mitted you? Okay, let's not waste any health. Why did I think that would work? Because I tried everything that makes more sense and it didn't work. I guess I haven't tried sucking you yet, but I don't think it's a suck because I've already sucked once. I wonder if I need to block all 4 shots at the same time with my link. You think I know? I'm gonna try blocking all 4 of that one move at the same time. Come on, well, not this move, the other move. No. Get over here. Nope, not that one, not with that one. Get over here with the other one. Use your move. Wait, oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. I can't use shield. Okay, I can't use shield when I'm duped. Stop trolling. As if it's obvious what I'm supposed to do here, come on. I've literally used all of my items. The only thing I can use with the clones is arrows? But I've already tried that, haven't I? Oh my god, dude. Dude, no, wait, I can't use arrows? Wait, what the fuck? I was so certain I can use arrows with the clones. Wait, what can I use with the... Wait, I don't think I can use anything with clones, can I? The only thing I can use with clones is sword. But I've literally, that was the first thing I tried, and I tried it like 5 times, is cloning up and then sorting. Wait, what? Can I not use arrows with clones? I swear that was a thing. What? Okay, it's not a thing. Great, platforming. Okay, yeah, I can't use anything else, so it's gotta just be the sword. I'm quad unaware. I mean, it has to just be the sword. There's literally nothing else I can use with all my clones. Okay, but at the same time, it's also clearly not working because it just bounces off. Okay, I guess time for me to learn on the fly what items I can use with my clones. To my knowledge, it was only sword, and I thought bow, but apparently bow is wrong. Can I bomb while cloning? I don't think so. No, I can't. Okay, can I... Oh, I shouldn't have canceled it. Whatever. Can I Pegasus boots? Bong Grandma? I guess Bong Grandma is close to Brinkola. I cannot use these. Can I Gust? Only thing I can use is the sword. Right. Yeah, that's what I figured. And the sword doesn't work. It's like the thing I've been trying the entire time. Just do it? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I should just do it. I wonder if I have to do something in mini form. But I feel like, no, usually it's pretty, it's like pretty indicated. It's well indicated when you're supposed to go into mini form. Dude. Just do the thing? Feel it's obvious and I'm just tired? I am not particularly tired. I don't know what you want me... I mean, like, you're telling me to use the sword and I'm using the sword. Like, what? Have I tried sucking blowing? I literally have, yeah. I don't know. Can I spin while... Okay, the spin dash doesn't work. The spin dash doesn't work. Or like the spin attack or whatever, it doesn't do anything. Does my like super sword attack work? Like the thing that I get for having the master sword, the like little spin attack at the end of that? Use my ocarina? It's true, I haven't used the ocarina yet. Okay, no, because only... The boots! I tried using the boots, I literally have already tried. Yeah, that doesn't work. Saying obviously wrong things so I can check them off my list, thank you. Can I bomb the chains holding up the corners? Ooh. I didn't even notice these things over here. I don't think so, though. Okay. If I die here, I have to restart from phase 1? Well, no I don't. I made a save state. Interesting. Am I supposed to get hit by all 4 of those things at the same time? There's no way. I mean, those things are projectiles. They deal damage to me. Why on earth would I possibly get hit by... Like, I've literally gotten hit by that. Okay, I see. Okay. Well, I figured it out. Okay, do the attack. Do the attack. God fucking damn it. It's way too long for comedic effect. This is, you know, this is pretty rude, Avery. It's pretty rude. There we go. Stop being funny 20 minutes ago, and yet you're still here. It's a Ganon... Oh, it's not a Ganon fight! It's not... I didn't even consider that. Not stopped laughing since stream started? I know, it's pretty hilarious. Yeah, apparently it's not Ganon, it's Vati. There is no guarantee of tennis. There we go. And you thought that I was gonna die on phase 3. Now phase 4 is what's gonna kill me. But the light force, my power, I had such power. Yeah. Like Vadi, not when you see someone fight him this long? I mean, I don't know. I don't think it was obvious. Phase 4 secret dungeon? There's probably lots of secret dungeons here in the castle. I could fall into. Here for the GG, by the way. Told me his fight was BS? I don't think there was anything BS in this fight. I don't know. You used all your tools, and then you hit him. I think the fight was good. It was a good, solid boss fight. Oh, and then we get fucking Zelda or whatever. I don't know. Grats, thank you. You defeated Vati. You're so brave, but we've lost so much. The castle, all those people. Oh, yeah. Oh, and this asshole over here. He's finally off of my head. Right? Wait, how's he big? I thought he was supposed to be Minish. Why is he so big? I thought... Wait, what? Did I misremember something? I thought he was Minish. Allow me to introduce myself to you, Princess Zelda. My name is Eslo, master of Minish lore and sorcery. Link, stab him now. Played this on a real Game Boy Advance first time, dying there sends you back so far. That part does suck, it's true. Luckily, I would never die there, because there's no chance that I ever just stand around in a circle for 30 minutes not knowing how to finish the fight. The mage's cap was my creation, but his limitless power has caused nothing but trouble for your kind. Is there any way you can forgive me? No, man. No, you were really annoying the entire game. No way. It is too soon to give in to despair. The curse on me is broken, and Zelda still possesses some of the light force. Perhaps together we can do Oh, I get it. He's the... Wait, is he the... Or are these three supposed to be the... No, never mind. Vati was Minish 2. They just use magic to be big. I see. Unmake the cap? No, just use the cap to wish that the castle was back to normal. I feel like this is just getting around having to like pay a contractor to fix up your castles. You know, this is depriving honest Hyrulean builders from a good job. Princess Zelda, let your wishes be made real. He's Ganon? Yeah, I was about to say, are these supposed to be like the three aspects of the Triforce? But I don't think... I mean, obviously the big guy would be Wisdom, which would make Zelda Ganon. She did it. She wished that everything was back to normal. He stops being an asshole when he turns back to normal? Well, that's just because he's in the presence of the princess. He's okay being an asshole around an 8-year-old kid. Who's just like the grandson of some smith. Put on a hat and become the dwarf in the flask. I don't think I know what the dwarf in the flask is. I'm sorry. I do have this tendency to not get references. Have a hat, my head looks cold. My head looks fine. Look at this wonderful head of hair that I'm sporting. It keeps Link warm. All the people who had been turned to stone, they're all back to normal. The hat is falling apart. It's overflowing with the power of life. The hat has the power to turn the thoughts of its wearer into reality. Vati's heart was filled with evil, and that was reflected in what he became. But it seems that Zelda's pure heart, coupled with the hat's power, has created a miracle. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist. Okay, my bad. How did Vati get monsters to add stained glass to the castle and change a lot of architecture? Because he pays his contractors, unlike Zelda. He, you know, patronizes the arts. The Minish door opens, but once every century, and soon it must close. I must leave you both now and return to my homeland. I know I've caused you much suffering, but the evil one's power has withered. The power of Princess Zelda herself has restored the light to Hyrule. Chill. My journey with you has been exciting, to say the least. In fact, I'm more than just a little sad that we must part ways. Goodbye! Bye-bye! Please accept this. Oh! Your hat! Oh, thank you so much. So I can always remember you by. Yeah, you were so cool. Thank you, man. That's awesome. Never actually seen you wearing the cap until now. It suits you, little hero. The iconic Link hat now with less bird stuff. Yeah. It's cool. I mean, it's kind of funny that they put like a backstory to why Link the hero had a hat that looks like that. Kind of. It's cute. Oh yeah, there he goes. Now he's all tiny. Farewell, my friend. Farewell, you. You appreciate that I acknowledge you pay your contractors? Of course. There it is! There's my stained glass. Actually, that's just me from Wind Waker. Honestly, that just looks like Wind Waker Link more than anything else. We did it! That was good. GG, thank you. Didn't pay Stormwind's rebuilders after they did the work on the castle and cities, so they became bandits. Oh, sorry, that's a story in Warcraft. Interesting. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that Wind Waker and Minish Link have a similar design since they're back-to-back. Wind Waker Link doesn't have blue eyes like the sprite in this game does. Okay. But they're released right next to each other. Or they were, right? Wind Waker was 2002 and this was 2004 or something. Good night, Avery. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching me struggle with the boss. It's weird with the plot hole. Wait, which plot hole? I mean, I don't know. I don't think any of the plots in the Zeldas are supposed to be like airtight or anything. I should give my thoughts on the game over credits. I think I've basically been saying my thoughts on the game for a while now, but this is definitely the most fun that I've had playing a Zelda game. The world is so compact. I love it because it's... I really love the fusion system because it's like it strips down the RPG side quest to the bare essentials. It's like, give item to NPC, get reward, and just do that all over the place. You get completely random rewards in random places, and they like build up as you go along, which means that you can backtrack to an area you've been before and get like a whole new host of things that you have built up from all of your fusions. Which is just fun. It rewards constantly going back and re-exploring the map over and over again. So even though the map is small, there's so much reason to go back over it, you know? When I go for breath, I will say, well, I assume you mean Breath of the Wild? Maybe. Imagine Scissors Guy and Clock Tower being replaced by the duck. What duck? You mean Eslo? I don't know. Eslo's design was hilarious, but the actual dude was a bit of an annoying guy. But he was an annoying in like a in-universe lovable way, I guess. Zelda gets protected by the Light Force. VOD comments on that and turns her to stone, then immediately starts searching for the Light Force until he learns that Zelda has it. Yeah, well. Again, Zeldas and plot lines. No one plays Zeldas for the story, right? Although, the only reason I like Majora's Mask more than this is because of the story, and because Majora's Mask does the whole, like, really weird stuff, like the aesthetic and the whatever. The legend will continue in Avengers Affinity War. If I play the real game tomorrow, I'll say, well, Serious Sam? Yeah, maybe. And the whole shrinking mechanic is so cool. The like Metroidvania aspect of like powering up and going and recollecting things, and all the sprite work, the artwork, really good. Might even be my favorite Zelda. No, it's my most fun Zelda. I'll still appreciate Majora's Mask more. We get it? Wrap it up? Okay, yeah, Sorry, I know none of you actually want to be here. Who am I rating? Wait, what is... GDQ's playing a Zelda. What is GDQ playing? Which Zelda are they playing? If it's Minish Cap... Oh, it's Breath of the Wild. Lame. I don't know who to raid. Do we got anyone? What are the chances someone's streaming Minish Cap right now? Oh, there is someone streaming Minish Cap. Okay. There we go. Clings to stream. It's okay. It's a good time to sleep. Droning, isn't it? How are they playing it? I don't know. Oh god damn it! What the hell? Hold on. Copy. Yes. 5-hour stream. Okay, here we go. The only other person that I saw live in the Minish Cap category. Maybe there was someone else. For now, I will say thank you so much for everyone who hung out and watched me finish this game. This game was awesome. Tomorrow we will start Serious Sam as per Waka Choo Choo's insistence will be fun. Thanks for stream. No problem, 1-4. Thanks for coming by. And, oh god. Thanks for appreciating my Star Trek references, which most people don't get. I do appreciate that. And, yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Enjoy your weekend. Bye-bye.